of night, of Captain Robin Hood's ghostly might. With fire in his veins and a heart black as coal, he carved his name on the devil's scroll. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. Proud galleon sailed so bright, but none could stand his shadow fight. With eyes like flame and sails like night, he struck with fury swift as light. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. Like a dragon's breath, as kingdoms trembled at his quest for death. Through hurricanes he rode unblessed, the sea itself bowed to his crest. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. The king's fleet fell like shattered stone, but Robin's soul was dark alone. No mercy found, no love, no throne, just endless war and his name unknown. Yo ho, the storm shall rage and roar, for Captain Robin Hood forever cursed in lore. With thunder's wrath and ocean's cry, he sails for vengeance beneath the blood-stained sky. Rides a maelstrom's heart, where waves collide and worlds depart. A phantom's crew, torn apart, yet still they rise for their dread-filled art. Yo ho, yo.
Morning, bud. Ugh. Morning, Justin. What am I meant to do here? Morning, Albert. Okay, so I've got to go from here, there. Okay. I think. That should be easy enough. Literally just drive down the road, down to there, And then up there. Oh. Which way is this facing? Okay. No idea what I'm doing with this thing. I haven't made no. Oh, Chris. Did you put them in general, Craig, aye? I'll have another proper look at them in a bit. The fuck, man. Minigun. Right, morning, Chris. Reading it as well. I am, yes.
Yeah, that Game of Thrones game that you got probably was free for me.
What, on Steam?
Yeah. So I downloaded it this morning. I thought, because obviously I got paid today, it was like 21 quid I think it was. It said add to library. I was like, okay, I'll add it to library. Yeah, and it was free. I thought, fuck it. Saves me 20 odd quid.
Yep. What businesses are wreck any race? But is there no businesses on fucking offer or double XP then? GTA this week.
I have no idea. Battle Pass feature unlocked. I just did the first mission.
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Oh, I'm only 86%. Fuck that.
Shit. Yeah, I can't be asked to go work today.
Me neither.
Oh, I'm on like a 1-7, but yeah. You can gather first.
Wait, I don't have to go to work. Yeah, it sucks to be you.
That's how we go. Their work is Saturday, Sunday, Monday as well.
Move this.
Is that worth the money then?
I would say so, yes.
Are you? How far are you now in that?
I'm only on the second map.
Ah, God, that sensitivity is fucking way too high. Holy shit. Ocean below. Oh. Crouch when entering the bushes advised. Okay. I'm enjoying this game so far.
Is that the Game of Thrones one?
Yeah. A bit like Assassin's Creed as well, like Skyrim, where you stealth kill guys.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot like Skyrim.
No, I watched Skyrim.
Trial year is out. Okay.
What am I, Mr. Robbins?
You're a fucking twin. Because I'll just take the sand thing or the dump truck over.
You know there's a garage to the north where you're working, don't you?
No.
Look north of that road, you'll find a garage.
Well, I've got to waste 5 minutes now anyway, so, you know.
I don't know what to do.
A fat one. What you should do.
You're just jealous. Not jealous, sorry. So what are you going to do next then, map-wise, once you do this?
No idea. Well, 2 seconds after me door.
Have you done one of these AI controlled road builds? I think your mic's on mute.
Nope.
Okay.
But no, I've not done one of these before. Yes, you said there was a garage over here, didn't you?
Just north of the. When you bring up the map, if you look
Okay,
north of
Mountain
Annabella,
Base.
yeah, Mountain Base. And it's literally just straight down the road to where you need to drop to. That road needs to be built. And you're going to need the pike. I'm going to tell you right now because well, you
Yeah.
can drive it if you wanting to, but.
Yeah, I've done all the main quests on here. It's just a couple of little side quests I have to do. I'm up to 86%.
Oh right, that's good. The next truck that can carry it. Did you watch some of my playthrough yesterday? That you get a Zik with a trailer that carries.
A lot more stuff, yes.
Yeah. But getting the roller on and off though was a little bit of a. The tarmac are a little bit annoying.
Hmm. Anybody does want to join. Hey, Cap.
I think he's finished his GTA. I think, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's done the main story now.
Yeah, I had him tagged up.
Morning, Regina. Yeah, from what Altoy sent us, Cap, the challenges for... Oh, sorry, not the challenges, the weekly stuff on GTA Online absolutely sucks.
Who's the boss with that water barrel?
Dead, don't you worry.
Have we figured it out yet?
It's just vehicles taking pain and age to get through there.
Yeah. Yeah, you send a dozer through to make sure everything's clear, then you got to send the sand in, then the dozer again.
The yacht's not worth the money, Cap. It's really not.
Back in a sec.
Oh, Jawhead. Thank you for the biddies. I think we've got to retain that. Right. On this route now. Don't know what this one does. Gotta repair the pumping station. Pumping station is. Down here somewhere. And that.
Ah, I see you have completed the road then.
Have. I'm just retaining vehicles.
Now you've got to send a convoy.
I did. send more than one convoy?
No, it just does the standard.
So,
Wasn't it the steel pipes one? I thought there was another one in there. That's the pipe that's up on the left hand side, that one. That pumping station one. No, that one. Ah, there you go, there's a fault. Looks like the truck tipped, isn't it, I think?
looks like it.
Nothing surprises me, Captain.
Oprah was involved as well. Freaking hell. Keep that.
It's there, up the top. It's on the left next to the pumping station.
Was
Just one pipe.
Oh, if it's to be found to be true, he'll be going away for life, I reckon.
But his career is over anyway.
His career's been over for years.
You're true, that is correct. Wow. So I was reading this news article. Apparently they're trying to find the real divide between the north and the south of England. You know, where, you know, how come like people in the south say hello, but people in the north say A up? You know, and what constitutes north and south. Apparently for years they've been trying to figure out it, and now they have. They've figured it out. It's actually to do with fish and chips.
Okay.
Apparently, a sweeping survey of 2,000 people across the UK has revealed that there is a clear and unequivocal
Unequivocal.
geographical divide in the condiments drizzled, squirted and squeezed onto our chippers and fish suppers. The poll conducted for Supermarket Iceland's found that curry sauce was the source of choice in areas such as the East Midlands, North East, North West, Yorkshire and Wales. But in regions such as Herefordshire, London, Devon and Cornwall and the West Midlands, ketchup is the thing to put on fish and chips. Apparently, this is the breaking news of England. It's not about any political thing, it's about what you put on your fish and chips.
I mean, fair enough.
And the irony is that there's a map that's showing where I live, it's supposed to be tomato sauce, but I have curry sauce.
Me too.
And it's got a big chip shop curry sauce as well. Yeah.
Basically, you got to take us all the way back to the bloody start of the map, hasn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, if there was a closer garage, you can drop the resources off in a garage and then pull them back out again at another point in the map, which you can do. There really isn't one closer, so.
Oh, wait.
Oh dear. Do you want something funny? Well, not funny, but it's funny for us in here. North Korea has just launched their new ship.
Something already.
They've launched a 5,000 ton warship. Opening ceremony, Kim Jong-un's there watching. The ship is launched and it capsizes.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry, I find that quite funny. How did they actually capsize the ship?
Damn.
You alright?
Yeah. Just fucking dug into the mud there.
Wow, yeah.
Yo, Mr. Diesel. Good morning. Thank you for the lurk, Albert. these anchors. Ooh. You get.
I've been called worse.
I've called you worse.
Mm-hmm. You should be alright.
Ew. That pumping station isn't
I
looking
have
too
faith
great.
in your
It's not on our list of
handling.
required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
Are you using the legacy controls or?
Nope. Freaking.
Morning, Tam.
Morning, Tam.
You tried to do what I did, didn't you?
That said it was drawn as green, so it was okay. Pressed number 1 and it was like, nope. Oh. Oh. Morning, Matt.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet,
It is,
they
mate,
will.
yes. Yeah. I think that's this area done, though.
Just check. I think, yeah. It didn't take long to get mine finished off, and I did mine.
Yeah, that's this area
Yeah.
done.
That's it. Just cover all your trucks, and then you move on.
Next area.
Oh,
Where I'm going, though.
well, I went south. I want a south one, so I can load up mine, and you can join me, and then you can get the safe for that. Or you got in.
I might go north. And come down south. Yeah.
I haven't done this one. Yeah, I'll definitely join you when you huh? Oh.
Yeah, this is a disaster zone. Jesus.
The other one that I'm on The one after you went north, I went south one. He's got hit by an earthquake.
This looks like a tornado rolled through.
Hurricane, yeah.
Yeah.
And I post up your wind by code.
Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band.
For
roll
fun.
dice.
Join game.
We are, Matt. Yes, we're in Discord. Oh.
What was that?
Green.
Y-A-3-9-F.
What's the game code? There we are.
Yes, it's a relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate.
Yes, there's
I
definitely
repeat,
static.
reach the relay and investigate. Move fast before it cuts completely. Do you read?
Relay. Okay. Yeah, this is logging country. Damn. No idea if I've gone the right way.
I don't know, but I went the other way. Just so that. Oh, found the gas station.
Sorry, my PlayStation Plus was being a bit.
It's alright. Just because you got a PlayStation, that's why.
I didn't pay the bill for some reason. For some reason,
Oh,
it's not
that,
taking the
yeah,
payment.
yeah, that might help.
Oh, it's absolutely outrageous that people have been paying for shit.
I know.
I thought he would have told me that.
Would have thought so, aye.
Very quick at getting the money out of your account, but a really long time taking to get back in, though, isn't they, when you have to do a refund? Which makes no sense.
Yeah. I had that with an electric car charger. Some of them pay like a £40 deposit to recharge a car. Did it once, didn't connect. Did it again, didn't connect. Did it a third time, did it 120 quid. Phoned them up and they went, oh yeah, it takes 3 to 5 days. Like, yeah, but it's gone out of my account immediately. I want it
Yeah.
back immediately.
Yep.
down a nice big puddle.
You're in a big puddle, you're going to go jump in it and splash in it.
No, they don't for me, Danny.
Oh, well, I found where a bridge is going to get built.
You see where Robin is? I think the crow's back. I said tunnel behind me.
Yeah, that's the where we come out of. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only played this for about an hour last night.
Okay.
But what I did find out last night is that by using the grader on a muddy track, you can make it a lot worse than it already is. So I've just like made a massive hole in the track. I'll fill it in.
Oh yeah. We have filled in a lot of holes.
That you made yourself.
Hey, you're back on the air. I was worried for a hot
I'll make a
minute
bad
there.
situation.
So, I've been going through the list of damaged
Oh,
facilities,
mate,
and
you'll
you know
be
what?
filling in holes that you
One
didn't even make.
heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by
Thought it would
short,
be clever, I
I
thought I'd
mean
just
it's
smooth out a little bit
just
of this.
little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now.
Yeah,
That
that
should keep
grader,
you
that destructive side of it is,
Destructive.
yeah.
You know, all I did was lower it a little bit too much. It touched the sand, and then I got a big hole.
Yep, that sounds about right, actually.
Oh, semi-truck.
Robin's got a semi.
And here we are talking about
Our
holes, and he's got
relay
a semi.
can't do much
Wow.
without fuel, unfortunately.
Funny how that works,
So,
isn't it?
here's the plan. Deliver the semi-truck
Yeah,
from the
isn't
gas
it?
station to the relay. I hear no objections, so I consider the motion passed.
I deliver it from the gas station to the relay station, I think. That's what it said.
I have noticed that there's no, I've not had any problems with fuel yet.
There is no fuel.
Or lights.
Nope, no fuel, no lights.
No damage.
No damage.
Nope.
But you can damage your handbrake apparently. I've noticed it last night. I kept driving really slowly and the handbrake was on. It kept saying watch out for damage to your handbrake. But I'm not sure what happens if you were to damage it. Fully.
Yeah, no idea.
Get one of your trucks out of the garage in the minute, Robin, and find out.
Gas station to Highland Base. What's the road like to the gas station to Highland Base?
I do like the terrain scanner though. It's good to know, isn't it?
Yeah. This could go a little wrong.
I've just done the same thing. Thought I'd just try going straight off road.
Oh, I've got to just set a boot up. You know what? I haven't even booted mine up yet, Robin. Oops. Did you want to do a shared chat, Robin? Like we did last time, or?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, cool. I will set one up then.
I'm looking for a relay, but it doesn't actually. It's in this circle that me and you are in now, but it stretches
Have you tried-
from the port.
Have you done your object scanner?
I'm in a fucking semi-truck.
Give me a second, I am currently... Okay, so I've got to send a dozer down to fix the link. Okay, sorry. What am I looking for?
It says a relay. Apparently, I mean, I don't know if you're watching my stream. In this massive fucking circle.
Oh yeah, that is a big circle.
What? Restore functionality of the relay?
I've got to deliver this semi-truck to the relay. I have no idea what
The relay is wrong area. Go north of where the Highland base is and look right.
No, it's told me to come in here.
No.
Just gonna visit these.
This place got
facilities.
messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, I need you to go see,
You see where the
exactly
relay
how
is?
bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report
Since
its current
setting vehicle
condition.
phone.
Alright.
It is easier to get around this these maps. What are we doing now? Are you doing the Highland base? Are you doing that infrastructure route? Crow, are you trying to find that gas tank for the side?
I was doing the route between the gas station and the Highland base.
Okay, I'll do the side project then.
Okay, yeah, sure.
That makes sense.
I've got to send the dozer up to clear out the path anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot over. There's a side mission or side task to deliver a gas tank to a relay.
Oh, that's what Robin's doing.
How was it?
Yes. Yeah, Robin's taken up to the relay, but I need to clear out that where Robin is because
At the moment, Robin is driving away from where the relay is.
look, that's the thing. It says relay's at the top right. If you look to where the Highland base is, there's a relay next to it. That's where I think it needs to go. That's what I said to Robin. It needs to go.
It says the gas tank is near you, to your left in that building. Unless it's like,
Well, I don't know what's here.
I'm tracking it. So where you're reversed, that building directly behind you is saying search in that area. But unless I need to do it with a scout truck to do the item search, I don't know.
Well, Robin's delivering that to there. Now I'm sure that's where it goes because it's saying the objective is there.
Well,
I know.
that's the
We'll find out.
semi squared away.
Robin will get there in a second, and we'll find
You're
out.
starting to impress people over here,
Set up the
even
hiding
me.
place. What's that? Yeah.
There you go.
So what's the Highland base?
That's the one where there's a route that's got to be done, and I've got to redo the route a bit. Don't worry, I can. Okay, delete point. Add a point. Delete point. Right, try that.
It still doesn't say the deliver welding gas tank to the relays. Done. Still showing as open on mine.
That's just probably because it's the other one you got to do. The one that Robin did was a different one.
Oh, right.
I'm currently doing the gas station to Highland base. I'm doing the objective.
I've just seen Tam's put about banning something. I was so close to banning Robin from clicking start game for 5 minutes yesterday.
Wow.
I logged on just as he was loading it up, and I thought, oh, that would be, it'd be hilarious, but it's probably a bit too much.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without
I think he's on the phone, but I've sent him the knock, so
driving.
he'll
This
accept that
time,
when he
I'll
gets
ask
it.
you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure, you can
Tam
handle
just said he
it.
wouldn't do it to you.
But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up
click
on
that
us.
button.
Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got to pick up this truck. Oh, this one. I'll do the main substation.
Okay, so... Okay, so yeah. So the welding gas tank is in the town.
Oh, right. That's what I was going to go and do, but...
Oh, if you're... Well, I'm here.
I was going to do it. But I'm doing the repair in the main substation instead now.
Okay.
So I think that gas tank is a small, like, welding tank, so it's going to be just like a pickup job and using the search feature, I guess. You sound quite well versed on this already. Have you spent quite a bit of time on it?
Oh, I need a truck to come get this. This is a truck job. Have I done it well versus? I've done the second map, and I went south on the map choices. Robin went north. This is the north one. Okay. I need to get a garage. Just watch out when you're coming out of the garage. There's one of those autonomous routes bringing stuff in. I don't know why. He keeps doing it after you've done the mission, but...
Ah, there's a massive hole.
That's what she said.
I thought it looked too easy just driving like 500 meters.
I wouldn't ban out. I'd just take your sight away with a bit of bobber.
See, I can't. Oh, I can't knock if I'm on my phone because I've not got my laptop open.
Are you currently live at the moment? You are.
Yeah,
Let's see if I bring yours up. What happened?
I bet I've got to do it from my
Give me a sec.
laptop.
Oh, I just gave you a knock.
There we go. I can do that.
Then you click confirm.
Continue. Yeah. Join backstage. I'm now live. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Stuck as well.
Now that means that all three have been joined. It just makes things easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, because we should all see the same chat, shouldn't we?
Well, yeah, it shares the same chat. It just makes sense anyway because we're doing the.
All in the same map.
Oh, bloody hell! Just hit the. Yeah.
Sorry, yes, I was on the phone. Right, so what are you doing, Krill?
Deliver the welding gas tank to the relay
Okay, so
because I'm right next to it. So.
I need to grab a cargo truck, deliver it to the Highland
Okay.
base.
Was Robin? Robin's just left a share chat.
Yeah, I can't see any chat on my phone.
There we
This
go.
is
OBS is reconnected
think-
again.
this is what you call slick. Okay, so
Right.
I've got that.
I don't know if it's a specific flipping cargo truck I need to get. I need to go and
Oh, to the relay. Okay, let me just quickly refresh the stream.
So my stream is still running, but I'm not in the group chat thing.
No, because it got closed down. That's alright, I'll quickly give Robin a knock. And then do the same again.
Join, continue. Join backstage.
and then click that button. There you go.
So I'm now live.
Oh, what happens is I think because Robin got thrown out, it twitched through a wibbly wobbly. When I tried to get him back in, it played up a little bit. That's all. Why did it come up twice? Okay.
So I've gone completely the wrong way here.
Yeah, that's the only thing I think they should have implemented from SnowRunner into this one, was the waypoint system where you could plot your route. Especially
hear an
seeing as
echo.
it's all maps.
Yeah, that's my phone. So I can't turn anyone down. So I've had to put the phone right on the other sofa.
They're all brand new maps. Nobody knows where they're going. I think waypoints would have been a nice touch.
Yeah, I think so too.
You can do
But then-
waypoints, but you can place a marker.
Yeah,
Yes, you can place markers.
a marker.
Yeah, you can place like a tree marker or a star marker. It does show up on the when you're driving near it. It does sort of show up.
You can choose the colour of it as well. On that blue one. So I'm guessing you could put multiple markers down. Could you put like a
Yeah,
blue
but
one
not like the
first?
snow runner. Not like the snow runner system, which would be a lot better, I think.
I do like is the fact that it's a bit easier to get around and not just getting randomly stuck in mud that looks identical to the next piece of mud. Especially when you're driving a scout truck, at least I can scan it and choose to get stuck in a piece of mud.
Yep.
Stuck again.
Hey, Red.
I think I've this out.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
So yeah, send me a whisper of that on, and I'll have a look. this thing here. I'll have to reset again.
Thank you, Jarhead, for the 101 biddies.
Thank you, Jarhead, for the titties.
I can't see any of this chat now. And that's probably on your streams, that's why.
Yep, it's crashed. This combined chat is crashing. Is Robin, you're back up again, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's alright, I'll
It's one,
It's not an issue.
one in the krill. Well, I've got echo again.
Right, have in this. I bet any money is because of this. When you joined the chat, in there's a audio section.
Yeah. So I've turned my mic off and muted the
What I've
audio.
done, I've closed Twitch on my phone. I've just opened my laptop. Be easier, probably.
And you've left. Okay.
Yeah, that's because I've closed Twitch on my phone.
Alright.
If I open it on my laptop, I know that works. Because my mute actually works on the laptop. And delivering these steel beams is proving a lot harder than it really needs to be.
I'm trying to find where the steel beams go. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah. It's not that I can't take the obvious route because that would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Let us
Keep
know when I.
getting
Let me know when I
keep
can
getting
send you a
stuck.
knock.
So I have got a capture card, but I tried using OBS in my laptop, and it just went no, too old, not having it. So I can do it with stream elements, but I can't get the overlay sorted. I don't know quite how I want it.
Honk honk. Yeah, I don't know what my home button. I can't remember what my home is.
Oh, on PlayStation,
Right on the
it's
D-pad.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You just ferrying around scrap.
Take it to the pipe place.
Steel beams facility. Which way are you going to that? You've gone.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
I was going to say, it's straight across here somewhere. There's a river bed. I'll put it the wrong way now. Amateur hour, thank you.
Well, yes, but if you look at all that, it's a lot of
Mush.
flooded. Yeah, and I'll take the long way around.
The way you're going at the moment, you can't get across that bit because there's a big hole.
Trust me, no big holes ever stops me.
Right, I am now alive. That's what
Oh, yes, you are right. There is a.
I don't think we can get down there.
Yeah,
You
that's
did
a big
great
ore.
job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the
We can do one of
tasks
two
onto
things.
you.
We
Isn't
can
being
quarry
popular great?
sand fillet or
Sometimes
build
I
a
hate
bridge.
this place with more
We can't build a
passion than
bridge quite
usual.
yet.
At least it's not too bad for now.
So,
Just bring
but
some
can we
more
get
steel
to the
beams to
sand
the Highland
quarry?
base.
Who be that?
There's one up north.
Yo, wagon.
Okay, so you
Right.
can knock me now as well. I did try and knock, but
That's all right.
there we go.
You're up late or very early.
Dwagging supplying to Mr. Robin. Huh. Right, anyway. Wow, it's a... What are you doing now then?
Early. Got to get ready for work.
So I think if we, what am I going to do? I can't be parked here trying to work out what to do. I can get across to there, then I've got to go round through the steel facility, but I got stuck because there's some trees in the way.
You're both repairing the power, the main station, you know that, don't you?
I'm trying to.
You say there's
Five
only
steel
2
beams.
objectives at the minute. One main one and one side one, which
Yeah, and I'm
these two
trying
are
to
both
repair
doing.
the power station, but that's not working out that well for me at the moment.
I've got to try and figure out how to get to the steel beam factory. I think it's going to be a bit of a...
Yeah, it's a bit off-road. You're sort of following me, because that's the way I went. So I'm going to... There's a little track where I am.
Yes, and I'm thinking that might be it.
It's a bit sketchy. Then there's a bit of a muddy, messy bit where you just kind of sink.
Oh, yeah. Where's it at?
Yeah, and I've just got stuck in some...
Yeah.
mud.
Where's this big hole you're at, bro?
Oh, it's huge. It's, I mean, I can...
Got a
Oh,
thing full
trust
of
me,
sand.
I've got something that...
Could fit a big hole.
I've got a bigger truck to do it. I was thinking either fill the hole in or wait until we can build the bridges and then just build a bridge across it.
I'd say bridge is going to be easier, because else you're going to have to maintain the...
No, not the sand. You don't.
The sand you do?
You do.
No, you don't. Once you...
I had it last night on the first map where I didn't maintain the sand, and then all my trucks got stuck. Well, they didn't, they just gave up.
Where are you going, Robin? Are you going for the hole in, are you, or...?
Yeah.
I don't like that the tipper truck can automatically dump sand when it's over the point. You know when you're driving up a hill and your sand will pour out the back?
Yeah, like mine did just there.
Yeah.
But surely that's just like real life. If you were to go up a...
Well, no, because the back ends of these trucks are secured in with bolts, like a lock system, so it can't do that when you're driving around.
Yeah, but
It won't open. It won't open until literally yeah.
Yeah, because it even just accelerating would then make it fall out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright, I'll go through this. Are you two just filling in that hole when you're driving over it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly time. And if you're watching mine, it's going to break.
Oh yeah, Tam, I get that. But... Right, you should be able to, by the way, Robin. Why is your name censored?
I'm sure it's got an offensive word in it.
Who's?
Yeah.
Yours.
I don't think it likes the word rob.
Doesn't.
Sure.
You should be able to fill up, by the way, Robin, from me. I might be in your range to fill up with more sand.
Yeah, Sam, I've had that as well.
Sweet.
I had a car with 1,000 miles on it, and watched the stone fly out the back of the truck, straight from the windscreen. Oh, what a car.
I can tip this as well, so give me a second, I'll tip. Oh, I hate articulated vehicles. No.
But how you doing, Dragon?
I think there's a sand somewhere around here, isn't there?
Yeah, straight up this road, mate, where I'm headed.
But you don't have to get that close to it, do you? As long as you're in
No,
the
there's a certain vicinity.
radius.
Yeah,
That's it.
of the quarry to refill. And don't worry, Robin, you get this dump truck as well. I mean, the map that I did, I'm doing.
So did you get your OBS sorted then, Carl?
My OBS is always sorted.
But I thought you were having problems yesterday.
No, my issue is with the graphics card. It's all. Where did you have to park up, Robin, to get your sand?
Just as you go through them concrete bollards, you'll get the option to fill up.
Oh, okay. No, basically what it is, Matt, my graphics card is not a great graphics card for running PC games off. So
Right.
I have issues with PC games. If it's some games, it's okay with, but it's also trying to run OBS at the same time and it struggles. So.
My laptop doesn't like me trying to use OBS at all. Some solution for me is to start with laptop.
Yeah, this is going to take a lot of sand.
Yep. It's alright. You've done a load. You did it on the first day. I did a load of sand work yesterday.
I've just picked a dump truck up so I can do some as well. Ooh, don't have any sand left.
Oh, there's always infinite amount of sand.
I meant falling out because I'm driving like an idiot.
Oh.
Do we need to bring a dozer up as well?
Yes.
Probably should have done that. I'll bring some sand up first and I'll go and get a dozer.
There once with.
Stream labs. I did that the other day, and it works alright. It seems to be better than OBS. Well, certainly for my laptop it worked.
I think it's put me straight back in there. Shared chat.
One message was deleted, so now it's Growlbot deleted something in the chat.
Did it?
That's a Nightbot deleted Growl's. Oh, deleted your message. So my Nightbot deleted your message.
Only on your chat though. I don't like that.
Nah, I don't get many viewers on mine. That's hit and miss. Sometimes I get a few, sometimes I don't.
To be honest with you, I have mine disabled, so I don't know how many people are there. I have it on purpose disabled, just because I don't want to.
Yeah,
This is
same.
something for me. It's for my anxiety, so I don't have it on. And if there's people that come in and just lurk the whole entire stream and don't say a single thing, I wouldn't even know they're there. So, but it's a me thing. It's just, you know.
I sometimes like it on just so I don't feel like I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, but then when you look at that zero, if you look at that as a zero, or if it's a one, because then a one will be yourself watching it, you're constantly looking at that figure, and you start feeling like shit. I do anyway, because I'm like sitting there looking at that like, there's no one watching me. Why should I talk? And then when someone comes in, you suddenly start talking, and then of course by the time that person's already left.
Yeah, because there's delay. Certainly on PlayStation, if I do look at it on my laptop, I'll see like I've got like 2 viewers.
Right, I'm gonna go get
Straight
those.
away.
Oh, I'll bring
I'm
them.
bringing those over. As soon as the PlayStation shows me I've got 2 viewers, that viewer could have left.
Yes.
In the time, couldn't it?
Yes.
If we can get Robin queued up now, we need to click this. And then it's just like, this is everything Roadcraft is about. Grown men doing Roblox.
We need high-vis jackets. We all need to go out and buy a high-vis jacket and a hard helmet.
I've got loads of them.
Do you? Oh, okay.
I work in construction.
Oh, okay.
Much times.
I was tempted when for this month to go out and buy a high-vis jacket and a hard hat, and then wear it on the street. But I'm like, I wouldn't do it on the floor.
I mean, that's a bit like playing football manager in a shirt and tie.
I have still toe cap boots, and I don't.
Probably still on Discord chat.
Yeah.
Hey Tam, the site I work on, you have to wear high-vis gaiters as well. Glasses. And then for some of the stuff I have to do, I have to wear arc flash, which is a whole other thing.
It shouldn't be a bitrate problem with his OBS. I'm trying to figure out why he keeps crashing.
Sorry, I went looking for the Baines plastic hard hat. I don't know where he's put it.
See, this is what real gamers are all about. About building this bridge. Like everyone else was just doing their own thing and went, let's build a bridge. Nope, let's build a sand. And just everyone just comes together to play with sand.
Exactly.
It's just giant Tonka toys, aren't they?
True. Not leveled up right. I don't like articulated vehicles. I've never been a big fan of them.
They're a bit of a pain to reverse. Is it left? Is it right?
Well, I'm dyslexic, so trust me, this is hard for me.
I once went out with a girl who was dyslexic and she didn't know left from right. I was very confused. Not so bad navigating in the daytime because you can point.
Sorry, I didn't realise you were there.
I haven't moved. One job.
Trust me, it's bloody hard trying to drive these trucks, trust me.
I've got an articulated bulldozer.
And?
I was just saying. It's that code thing.
Okay. What's in the front of your face?
Must admit, them articulate things are difficult on mouse and keyboard, like.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Well, this is where I think these vehicles, the steering wheel, I think would be a, they work really well with SnowRunner.
I was about to say I attempted to start. There's a lot of buttons on this. Like having controls do that.
Yes, yes, you are correct.
I attempted to get interested in that with the steering wheel.
I've got a steering wheel, but I don't use them because I've got issues with my legs. But when I did them with SnowRunner, it did make life a lot easier. Unfortunately,
Especially when it
Robin
comes to
can't do
recentering the
much.
wheel.
Well, I didn't use a full motion. Like with the steering wheel, I set the steering wheel to like certain, I think was it like 90 or something, or 900 or something like that.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to turn the steering wheel as much to get the same movement.
Yeah, you can adjust your steering up. I do it on ACC, so you set the steering up to suit the car. So actually, when you turn a wheel at 90 degrees, it's that calibration
I'm just
thing.
wondering,
Basically.
is there a way across this whole entire concrete place? I'll try it. Sort of going down that road. Yeah.
My only problem with my steering wheel and pedals is I've got a really stiff brake pedal because I upgraded it, so it doesn't move at about.
Oh, are they Tam? See, I didn't find articulated trucks that hard when I played SnowRunner. But the only one I found that I used was the Fen. Is it the Fen?
BMM, yeah.
Yeah, that thing. That wasn't too bad on the steering wheel, but
I reckon one more load of sand and we'll be about there.
I found them easy to use when I was ending that wheel and pedals, like, I must admit.
Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it next week. I'll get the steering wheel and pedals out. Try and do it. Yeah, I'm not
Rather
working
use
out until it-
articulated over tracked. Tracked are the worst.
just give that one a bit of a go then, Mark. Oh, very much with the handbrake off.
See, I wonder if the person who's just joined my stream and then left shortly afterwards, if they just literally sitting there watching two grown men put sand in the car.
Well, if they did, they weren't in the right place to start.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
we
get
still need
out.
more sand.
But I have got sand. I've got a 12
Yes, but that's
sand.
not just that truck, it's everything else that needs to come out.
Yeah. That's true.
You should be able to refill whatever's left from me. I haven't used all the sand, Robin. So you should be able to refill from
Right, so
me.
you can refill from each other. So Robin shouldn't be able to move. Shouldn't have to move.
There you
And
go.
then we can.
Only with this dump. This dump truck has that special ability.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a mobile quarry. So you can drive this up to like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Trapper.
Yeah, no worries, Tam. That's all good, mate.
That
Yeah,
should
what
give us
happens is
enough for them.
this basically just fills up with sand, a lot more sand than what Robin can carry. And then
Double, innit?
I think you kind of you can use it for the big roads. So you know the roads where like they're double laned or longer, where you need more sand. You can use this. Do we need any more sand, Robin or Matt?
No, we're good.
Yeah.
No, we are good. Cooking on gas.
Nice. So, find
Out of the way.
carriage.
That should be. Oh, why is it not going to YouTube? Or Kick? That's weird. Okay, 1 second.
There's one thing
Probably
this power...
bulldoze. I don't want to bulldozer these paths because I'm terrified of just churning them up.
If you've got it under sand,
It shouldn't be too bad.
yeah.
or substation and my office chair have in common. They've both seen better days.
Yeah, can you put it in main chest?
Okay.
Yeah, if
Factory
you put
looks
it
good
in
to go for
manual,
now.
it was
Once,
everything
you
up
know,
like
it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the
means
power
that
supply to the
when this
factory
game
according
comes
to
on sale,
regulatory,
you're going to get a
blah,
load of
blah,
12-year-olds
blah.
going into
You
the
get the
massive
picture.
freaking holes around
So,
them.
here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power
Yeah, that
substation
could
to
be
the
an issue.
factory.
But that's
Well,
why.
Please don't get electrocuted.
okay.
I don't need that on my report.
Yes.
You know
Or
what I
my
mean.
conscience.
And if there's people that come in your thing and start that you don't know and like, oh, can I have an invite? Like you can take that as a possible, or you can say no and you know.
You can, but I don't think that's good content.
Yeah, well,
No, it wouldn't really. It's just that I don't really want to ruin a game for the sake of a good video.
I'm just trying to find the right rates of still things. Okay, so it's up here. But thank you, Trapper. Why did my bot go off on the trap for YouTube? Okay.
So we need to do some electricity infrastructure. Cable layer. Okay, so I need to get cable layer from the main power substation into there. Has anybody got a cable layer?
Yes. Me and Robin have got one.
So I need to do the infrastructure. I have to go and cable layer.
Somewhere, yeah. I have no idea where that is.
So you can go from the substation to this power of the substation. So I haven't got a cable.
Where? Oh, right, okay. So where's the... Ah, okay. Do you want me to bring mine out?
Could do.
Because... okay, let me just... Let me bring my cable layer out. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you... Alright, first we need to deploy the big truck. You'll know why in a second.
I'm going to watch this on your stream.
Who's just the scout truck that's parked here? Is that
Oh, yeah,
yours?
mine,
Matt?
yeah. I'll get rid of that. I'll retain that.
Okay. This guy's
Yeah,
have to
I'm
go.
good, Tom.
Okay,
Trouble
so
ramp.
Carol's got the big truck.
You get this on the next map. The down south version, whereas I went south, Robin went north. So he's not gonna. He'll get it then. This thing doesn't move very fast, hence why I bring out one of these trucks to move it.
And then I can do a substation across to that circle, to that bit. So I can sit on the cable layer. Onward, driver.
Yeah, just tired. Let me go get a drink. 2 seconds.
Okay, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Right. Are you in the truck?
Yes.
But I say because I'm going very bloody slow and I can't figure out as to why.
Let me see if I can get out the truck.
I want to see if it's.
That better?
Nope. It's probably the weight.
So not that heavy.
Wow, this truck really does struggle moving that cable. But I'll do it. Oh, damn it.
Are you building
Right.
a road, Robin?
Am I what?
You putting the asphalt down, are you?
I will be.
Right, do you want to drive that truck then? I need to do something quickly.
Yeah.
There you go, Tam. I'm gonna have to do this manually. I don't know how this is gonna work. We'll need to bring the old steamroller over next.
I am going to put this cable in and then I'm going to cool it off it. Do some more work. I'd imagine there was someone out there who's tarmacking everything.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
There'll be a YouTube video somewhere of someone just tarmacking every road. I did you, Tam. Was it? How was that? Was it as fun as it sounds?
Ooh, bugger.
What are you doing down there?
Slid off. Careful, mate, I haven't rolled this yet.
Sorry, Robin, I've just gone over your lovely bit of tarmac.
Right, garage.
Right. Sorry about that. My delivery turned up. So.
You getting out nice?
Tank Museum. I bought some stuff from the Tank Museum online shop. I've got a couple of cups, a glass, and yes, I'm a big guy here, but I bought the combat bear. It's a teddy bear, but it's the combat bear.
It's the combat bear? Say no more.
It's a tank. It's a tank bear.
Say no more.
What's not to like?
Yeah, it's a teddy bear. It's called a tank commander bear.
Bro, what's your favourite tank?
You know. It's gonna sit. I don't know where he's gonna sit yet.
I don't think he heard you, Matt. He's too busy ogling the teddy bear.
My favourite tank. I have two. Tiger 131 or a Tiger tank and the FV. So, how you getting on with that metal? Always close.
Yeah. Are you, I don't know if you like your World War II history, but it's a good podcast on World War II. You should always try to listen to a lot. For weird ways of making you talk.
Okay.
There's James Holland and Al Murray, and it's, if you'd like to be
Oh,
Al
yes,
Murray,
yes.
he's a big history buff.
Man, he is. He is.
But it's they've been going for about 5 or 6 years now, like everyone did in lockdown, which is release a podcast. It's actually really good. They've made electricity.
Yes, you have.
Reference fuel the future.
Good grief. You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the
I've
sky.
tarmacked that sand
Which,
krill.
let's
I'm
be
just going to
honest,
go and
is more probable.
roller
I
it now.
suggest you check out the steel pipes
Yeah.
facility.
Yeah.
It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up.
Yeah, I was having the same problem as Matt. Close towards the end of that second map, all my routes were failing because everything was getting stuck.
Yeah. It's because of the amount of times you keep taking over and over the same stuff over again.
Yeah, so this Highland gas station will need maintenance.
Which is why I decided to tarmac this sand up here.
Okay.
There's something in the way, or something to happen.
Alright.
I'll check it. That may be this trench. Cable
Oh.
digging out here.
No, just leave it there.
Let's see what's happened to it.
Once the route's done, you can leave it if you don't want to keep it. It doesn't make a difference once it's finished.
I mean, that's the route failed.
Yeah, if you look at the route, it will say, oh, what route it's for, and you'll see it's not for anything any good anymore.
Yeah, no rewards remaining, okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. We has a new road. Yo, Junior Diesel, how's it going? That didn't actually take as much loads of sand as I thought it was going to, you know, Krill.
Where do you
No.
get the asphalt from?
That's automatic.
Alright, it's just a pit.
Yeah, you just bring out the asphalt layer and it's just endless. I mean, it's not the best road, but we have a road. Not just a big freaking gaping hole anymore.
More of a road than we had about an hour ago.
Aye, not too bad, not too bad. Finally starting to get to grips with this game.
Just don't ask about my packing, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't ask about his packing. Holy crap.
I need steel because I need steel. We need steel beams, so it's like.
I will turn that again.
Hey Diesel, how you doing?
All depends on the time, Tam.
There we go. We need 5 steel beams, and although there's 3 inside your main area, I'd rather not use them. Actually,
So
where
I
was
cleared
I?
that route anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna bring out. I'm gonna bring out the. I might be able to do it. Hey, bug.
So,
No, I've nearly got my tracked dump truck. Nearly got enough for that.
I'm just hoping that I can make the. We finished the road across. That was fine.
We need to replace the pipes now from the. So we can
Wow.
recycle metal.
yeah.
Yes. So anything that's blue, basically.
Need
Just-
to go to the steelworks, don't it?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
well,
just on
if
the
you
way
want
to
the
look
steel
at that
beams-
place.
If you want the steel beams, yes. If you want the pipes, you have to take it to a pipe place.
Well, that's what I'm just about to go and explore now. The steel pipe billet. I'm gonna try to anyway.
I'm hoping I can get this truck through.
Stomp march in the arena. Where's that? Is that the good one? No?
Nope, I'm getting my truck stuck. Damn it, every time I take this truck out, you have to rely on roads for this. Okay, well, I'm going to have to call this back. Okay, I was going to do that, but I can't do it. It won't allow me to do it. I was going to take out that to help, but it's not letting me.
Ooh, we have the trade mulcher.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This destroys tree roots.
This
Are we ready for
factory
some
isn't
global
going to do
warming?
us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that vulture? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Mine's bugged it. And that FMV sequence bugged my game.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I was in the garage and it's yeah. I'm
Oh, for Pete's sake. This place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you
Quit the
clean
game and
this
we come
joint
back
up.
in.
Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
that was interesting to see, isn't it? But yeah, basically what that does is it mulches out the tree trunks So it doesn't take out the trees. You get there's a separate tree trucker for that, tree cutter for that. But that will take out any tree trunks.
Just trying on some random bits of foliage. It makes them smaller.
Oh yes. What's the invite code?
Yes.
What?
That's what it is. Yes. Let's find it again. Oh, why?
Y A
39F.
39F.
So this
Okay.
thing I'm mulching, you might want to put some sand down afterwards, because I'm just digging some like.
Men remain in tight tights.
Very tight tights. Sorry, I'm having fun in this crane.
You know all the random sounds you can do through your channel points?
Who?
Robin,
Yeah.
how do you set them up? Where do you get the actual sound from? Do you just clip it from YouTube or something?
I get mine from Voice Mod. I paid I think it was like 15 quid and get a lifetime membership with them or something. I get them all off there.
Loads of like clips and sounds and stuff you can.
What? Oh.
But yeah, you can clip them off YouTube if you want to. Download them to your laptop. It is. So that kind of thing.
Oh, do that. What's it called? Voice mod?
Voice Mod. But
There's a free way of doing it using sound alerts. I'm gonna do it that way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sound alerts, you can do it through Twitch, don't you? But it's how you get the sounds that you want.
Sound alerts you pick them yourself.
It's where you get the actual original sound from.
Sound alerts has the load. If not, you can upload your own.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's then being able to get the file to be able to upload your own, isn't it?
There's loads of places. If you want a little... I can't seem to connect to you again anymore. Robin?
no?
No, it says connection lost. You can play offline or try to connect to online services again. Let me just get back to mine again, and I'll reconnect you. Because I have no idea why it's not doing that.
Matt's taken all his years of frustration of snow runner out on the trees. Now he's got the mulcher.
I'll tell you what, if I had this in snow, I'd trouble with it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no trees left in the game.
Okay. So my game's okay. Let's try and connect to Robin's. Join game. Enter invite code.
Right, I'll just double check it.
Y A.
Oh, yeah. YA39F.
Oh.
There you go. Showing that you're joining.
I think it's because I crashed it that the game doesn't register me leaving yet. I wonder.
I don't think I've ever been happier gaming. Flattening some sand and now mulching some trees. Take out another tree.
Take out as many trees as you want.
I don't think, can you mulch a tree? Yeah, I can't connect with him.
No, it won't let me mulch a tree.
No, you just cut it down first.
It's worth the fun in that. Any technicalities, any solutions.
I think you might have to shut your game down. Well, not shut your game down, but go back to the menu and then reload it again, I reckon.
Possibly.
Well, that's fine because I'm going to jump off now.
Oh, okay.
I have to do project managementy stuff.
In other words, he's going to sit there and click his pen thousands of times.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Return back to the hub.
Save my progress. Right, boys, it's been fun. Enjoy your afternoon.
Yes, you as well, bud.
See you later.
Catch you later, Matt. Oh, bloody hell. Crowd, we're already 31% of the way through this.
Yeah.
You
Done
can
by next week.
naff off, dog.
Well, does Luke want something? Food, probably. Oh, look, he's got his lightsaber out.
That's another one.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Robin Hood with his lightsabers.
Yes. This can make me no stuff too.
Right, what's the code?
I did click to go back to home, but I don't think it's done it.
I don't think it has.
No.
No. Okay.
Alright, there we go. Yes, right. Hiya.
Ah, but can you do the Anakin move where he spins a lightsaber behind his back?
Can you?
No. Well, A, I don't have a lightsaber. And B, I don't think you've got enough room to do that in your little cupboard.
No, definitely not.
Right.
Start session. So the code is ZQ
Yep.
NYC.
Let's connect, see if this works now. Sorry, I'm stuffing into cherry Bakewell popcorn.
I'm not a big fan of popcorn.
I
Never
don't
have
think
been.
you should. Wow, what's with the loading time? Okay, let me just shut the game down and restart the game.
All right, I'll do the same. I don't mind a tart.
Hmm.
Especially the Bakewell kind.
With a glazed cherry on top.
Oh, yes. I mean, any tart with a cherry on top, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Most of the tarts only lost their cherries years ago. That's why the tarts, Tam.
There is one
Oh, sick pup.
just waiting for the code. There's one tart that I like the look of. Oh, well, we got a code now. So 2 E U
U-S-I.
I.
What's the matter, pup? Do you need to go out?
Probably.
You need to go out.
Mate, I can't connect. Is there a problem with their servers? Let's have a look. SnowRunner. Wow. Yeah, I can't seem to connect with him. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't know why, because we've both completely shut the game down. I don't know anybody else that's got it either to come and try.
No.
I don't know anybody else that has it yet.
I just actually. No. if I'm gonna go back to Sunken, I'm gonna send you an invite code and see if you can join mine, just to see if it's just a connection thing.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're just better doing it on our own.
The game. Yes. I'm going to load it again. I'll try and join.
Wow.
What?
There's a bridge truck coming.
I thought you'd lost all your fucking save data or something there, the way you gasped. Thinking, oh, what the fuck's happened?
Right, so there you go. Try that. RX.
Yeah.
Well, I got it up on my stream anyway, so you can see yourself. Which is Robin. Well, Row Hood is coming because apparently a bin is not allowed. Which is really weird.
Yeah.
Are you in or?
Still loading. Nope.
Nope.
Connection lost.
Right, so it's not you, it's not me, it must be them then. Ah. Well, that's a bugger, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like we're going to have to play our own game separately until...
What have I done?
Okay, so I need to get a pipe. Which I can get. Okay. Alright. Back in 1 sec.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Definitely too good to be true. What routes failed? Oh, so new pipe, new pipe, new pipe. So 3 new pipes. Um.
Oh, sorry about that.
Right.
Oh, I don't know if you know as well. With when I joined your game and I used those trucks, didn't I, for my collection? I don't have to, you know, like on SnowRunner, you had to retain the trucks, didn't you, to use them in your save?
Yeah.
On here, you don't.
Oh, so I can just leave trucks anywhere I want.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Because what will happen is that when you, like when I joined you, I used that big dumper truck, didn't I?
Yeah.
With the sand. On mine, it's still parked where I last left it.
Not very big.
Yeah. Which I thought was pretty nice.
At least we know which map we get the tree mulcher from. This one.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I should do that the other way around.
Keep your eyes peeled for suitable pipes and a valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel
I also,
pipe
you know that
facility. At least
the
the
purple
recipe.
fuel, which you use to on that tractor vehicle to basically like a mobile, like a mobile base. I don't know if you know about that, if you've used it yet.
I haven't used it yet.
Okay. Yeah, well, it costs 1 fuel to basically to bring out a truck that's not from the mobile base using that vehicle. There has to be that but it uses that purple fuel. Well, that purple fuel doesn't pass over, if you know what I mean, from one map to another.
Okay.
It's each map specific, but the credits isn't for some reason. I don't know why that is. I won't mind doing that, but just take these pipes up to the base, drop them all in. So then we go up to this base. Obtain that, then deploy it. Have I got to deliver the... Oh, okay, so I've got to deliver the object there. Okay, and then... I'm going to assume that I can use a normal painter for this. Oh, geez, where the... That doesn't look like it's a safe thing to move.
Yeah, no, not in that truck.
But apparently, yes you can. Do I have any other trucks that can move this? I mean, the Pike. Oh, could the Veron do it? No. It's basically a weaker version. Trying to figure out how to get it up to where I need to take it to. What truck can do it? The Wayfarer can't do it.
To be fair, mate, you've got more trucks than I do anyway.
Not really.
The only one that I would have said would have been the Ike.
I'll give it a go.
Because that hauls your equipment, or the that Z thing that you've got, that trailer that you were hauling the equipment with on mine.
mean, I've got a new crane, but that's literally just got it, so it's not. Yeah, this is a new crane, Robin.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got given.
You got given?
Yeah. When I got to this garage in here, I got given this crane. Oh wow. Yeah, they're big feet. There is some large feet.
Yeah. Should stop you from going over.
Alright, let me go to that truck. And that's probably why I got given this crane to move this.
That awful thing that you're moving. Yep.
It's something to do with it's a power thing. Oops.
Ah, bugger.
Why? What have you done?
Got a bit of equipment that I thought it was 3 pipe sections, but I need to fix it. Not. Go back to that.
I'm trying to get to the right truck, but I can't. Ah, here we go. Okay. Now the question is, okay. So yeah, I have to go through the salt mines and then up and around. All right. Hopefully I don't tip over. You think you did a mistake, Frosty? Oh dear. Well, afternoon to you anyway. Hopefully you were having a good day until you made a slight boo boo.
Just made a boo boo?
Frosty apparently has made a boo boo. I don't know what he was doing to make a boo boo, but apparently Frosty's had a boo boo.
As long as it's only a little boo boo, then we're alright.
Oh, and I just made a boo boo as well.
Yeah, you did. That ain't a small boo boo. That's a you fucked up kind of boo boo.
One of my dad's gummy bears off his table in his room, and now I feel like I'm in a different dimension.
That's not a boo boo. That's called fun time.
That's true.
That's not a boo boo. That's a crank the music up and get your snacks ready. Yeah, mate, you got fucking no hope of that pulling that out of there. Who the fuck are you kidding?
Hey, I tried, right? Okay. Contain that. Otherwise I'll go out with a big crane and just move it. What am I talking about? Just getting. And now I'm really, really hungry. No surprise there.
Munchies!
Well, Graham, I think you should try SnowRunner. Very funny, Frosty. You know I play SnowRunner. Oh, I did until I completed it. Do you reckon?
So, do you want to finish that sentence?
Well, I'm trying to see. I was going to see if I could use the crane just to hitch it up and tow it. But I think I've got to use the other legacy, didn't I? To do that.
I think so.
Apparently, I can't seem to hook onto the crane. Okay.
You might have to go back into the other truck.
That's what I'm doing.
Disconnect the straps and then try and just recover that truck.
Right. I'm gonna go back to my retain and then deploy. But yes, I have played SnowRunner though, and I've completed, well, so far I have done 100% of SnowRunner. I say the word so far, I'm still waiting on that to come out at some point. Again, I don't know when it's coming, but do you see where I was parking up? See where I'm at? That's where I wanted to go. Not that way.
Still do need that other bit of pipe. A bit of pipe on it.
I'm good. Right. I'm not sure if this truck is the right truck, but we're
It's working.
no. Oh. Uh, I think I should have paved the sand all the way across this whole thing. Oh well.
Best put a number 1 in that tip counter.
There you go. Oh, where's the tip cap? Oh. Okay. The tip can in a bit. Oh, I know why, 'cause I did some changes. Okay. Give me a second. I know why.
I just thought I'd be nice and remind you, you know, you'd do the same for me.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I know you'd be that friend that reminded me, so, you know.
I forgot that when I merged everything, I had to put everything into a position where there you go.
I've still got it saved in me sources. I've just deleted the text.
Have you?
Yeah, so I've literally just got to write tip and or tip score or whatever in. It's still there. Got to put the text back in. I mean, to be fair though, that's what, 3 days you've been playing it? That's the first time I've actually seen you roll a truck.
No, I rolled it earlier, but I landed on my wheels. So it doesn't count. Well, in my eyes, if you roll a vehicle but still land on your wheels and you can drive away from it, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's a steady platform to... Yeah, we'll park there instead.
Free World of Warships Legends DLC in Xbox Shop.
Yes. Yeah. Is it Game Pass? Is it under Game Pass perks? No, it's not. It's under store, isn't it? Yeah, it's this. I haven't.
No, it's normal.
No, sometimes I kind of No, because there's a tanks one. But they
Yeah,
just
there's a
released
tanks one in
yeah,
Perth.
there you go. German prowess. Give me 1 second. Let me just quickly just do something. That. Oh, for pig's sake. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nip to the bathroom, so I'm back in a sec.
Shut up.
Okay, sorry, Jesus.
No, I was talking to myself. There's an alert trigger that shouldn't have been on. Oh, okay. Yeah, basically it just gives you a German commander crate, and some boosters. Yeah, 3 promotional orders and 35,000 commander XP. They do this in Legends quite a lot. They'll do like and I bet you don't see that every day though, do you? Whoops.
Yeah, mate, your truck's belly up.
I haven't tipped twice, I've tipped... But the straps are still holding.
Your truck's belly up, mate.
Right.
But just so you know, them black bits are meant to be on the ground.
What black bits?
The round black things, they're meant to be on the floor.
Right.
Not pointing
Really?
towards the sky.
Really? I would have never have known that.
See, I'm always here to help. Not gonna lie, all I was waiting for there was for a comment like "smug Geordie twat." That's all I was waiting for.
I didn't need to say a single thing, ladies and gentlemen, because he said it himself. So I'm just gonna...
I was waiting for it.
I'm hoping I can unload this manually, or I've got to bring that crane all the way across. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Alright. Note to yourself, I'm going to fill this sand in badly.
Yeah, you might need to, like. Even if you just put a thin strip of sand across it and tarmac it and make a road, you don't have to fill all of it in.
Figure out what I'm stuck on though, like it's...
Because the overlays,
Oh,
I can't tell if you've got your all-wheel drive and diff lock and everything on.
Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, that one. right truck for the mission, you know. It's like the green and brown things between the sea and the sky in World of Warship Legends. Seems to be confusing for the poor chap. Dick.
At least it wasn't me that said it this time.
Shut up, you northern monkey.
You southern softy.
Rather be a southern soft than a northern monkey.
Nah.
I'm used to vehicles being the wrong way up in Forza Horizon games, so it's fine by me. I say I gave up playing those Forza. I just stopped playing any of the racing games. I just got bored of them.
I still play some.
Right.
I've got Car Street X on the PC. I'm enjoying that one.
What was it? I raided Captain last night, and he was playing some Japanese drifty game.
Yeah, he was playing that this morning. He's killing time until one of his other games comes out today. I can't remember what it was called.
Right. That's the one, Japanese drift. Yeah, drift master thing. Yeah.
That's the one, Tam. He said it's very grindy.
Oh, man alive, I'm getting these vehicles stuck.
Steel beam facility. Recycling places. I need to take all the stuff in. Like, where I'm not finding it.
No. To be fair, I think you're supposed to have taken it that way round, but I've taken it the other way. And I think I might have to. Okay.
Have you got Street X, Tam? Have you? I haven't finished it yet.
He's like, oh, that's three. No, he's talking to Tam Brown.
But even Crayon, if I don't know if Crayon's on PC or
Crayon's
not.
got it. There's Captain, yeah. I don't have that cast, that pretty good game.
Mainly play it on an afternoon when, you know, I'm just chilling out after I've done a day's streaming.
Yeah.
It's just one of them games where I just pick it up and do a few races and chill out with it.
Right. Now, this game says that I'm supposed to drop this in there with a crane. I'm going to do something very, very cheeky. If it doesn't work, I've got to bring a crane through. But It did work. Sorry. Um, I need a pipe. New driver, all costs. Okay. Why can't I?
There we go, new driver at all costs. Yeah, I knew there was one that he was waiting for.
Hmm.
Just a shame that the freaking rewards on GTA this week are absolutely shit. I thought last week's were bad. This week's are even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't. A lot of the online games I generally stay away from with their some of the reward stuff. Like I play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'm supposed to be doing their weeklies in there, but I keep forgetting to do it.
Ubisoft is in huge trouble. They won't even release the sales numbers for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Doesn't surprise me.
Didn't they? Well, I did read that they had the good review. Well, the numbers on Steam were good. But again, I don't know if they were. I don't know. I mean, I liked Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that's just a me thing.
And I meant to store the bloody steel beams then.
Right, so what you've got to do is take the steel beams from the steel mill back to a garage, and outside of a garage, there's 2 yellow boxes. Okay, one of those is put resources in, the other one is take out, because you can store resources from anywhere within the map and take them back out again anywhere else in the map.
Right.
Does that make sense? So what you got to do is take, is it 6 steel mill? Yes, you got to go get 3 steel bits
Get the 3 steel beams
from the steel beam factory, and there's 6 already there because I dumped a load of steel in there for you. So you got to drive there, pick up 3, take them, and then back to the garage, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then what you can do is you can the other garages you've got on the map and pull those steel beams out or the logs or whatever, you know what I mean? So it kind of saves you driving all the way from one side to the other with resources.
Yeah. Take these back to the garage.
And then you'll find 2 yellow boxes, one with arrows pointing in, and then yeah, and you drop literally unstrap the cargo and it will automatically put them in, and then your top right of your corner it will go from 3 to how many steel beams you're carrying. a minute, let's back that truck out of there, because...
I am gutted Cap doesn't like this as well, you know. So looking forward to playing it.
How come Cap didn't like it then?
You said it's
Well,
not
for
for
you.
him.
Huh. But it's saying that there's games that I don't like that other people love, you know what I mean? It's...
Yeah.
I mean, I like this game. But there's certain things I don't like about it, like waypoints. You can't do the articulation thing in this game bugs the hell out of me. I hate it because you can oversteer on it, and I don't like that.
Yep.
But then, yeah. I like how you can't change vehicles. You have to go to the menu to change vehicles, like thing. Like, you know, where you could just...
Yeah,
You know.
press and hold the C. I'm on mouse and keyboard, but for me, if I press and hold the tab button, any vehicle that's close, I can change to.
Yeah, we have to. Well, we have to press the two little controller. I know, is it select button? I think it is.
Yeah, if it's not close, then gotta go into the menu, click on vehicles. Oh, there's the beans stored.
just going to take its time to do this bridge.
Look at. Where from?
Oh,
Oh, there. Damn.
what?
Where I've got to get power from and to on this map. Quite a trek.
Yeah, I noticed the first map, like the one we both did, and then the second map were pretty sort of simpler, but these ones are getting to be a bit a lot more work, if you know what I mean.
Oh yes.
Which I don't mind that. I actually prefer it when it's actually work to, you know. Admittedly, it can be a bit boring. Like I'm currently building this sand, you know, sort of bridge sort of thing. Hey, Bungle. How you doing? It's getting there, though, Robin. Look, I'm getting there. I'm halfway across this bit.
Yeah. That bigger truck definitely makes a difference, so.
Yeah, you get it from this map. See, for me, I went south, but I could have gone north. It wouldn't have made a difference to me because I could do this one, and then I'm going to go do the north one. I'm not going to go progress. Do you know what I mean? I want to go keep them in line because, like, as you know, this one gives you this truck, whereas the big carrier, but you've got the mulcher. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I'll be dropping down to do that one next, like.
yeah, I'm going to go up.
You can place multiple markers, you know.
Yeah. But you can't place them like you would a snow runner. You know what I mean? That's the bit that I get a bit, you know. I mean, there is a quarry nearby, so it's kind of helping with the sand. But yeah, this one does hold a lot more sand. I can't remember how much it holds.
I've got like 200,000 litres, and the one I've got one's 100,000 litres. I think.
So I find I'm not kind of see what the table says. But mine is 40 tons of sand. That
40. tons
Ton.
out there. Yours is 40
Yeah, I think-
tons, mine's 20 tons. Yours is literally double what mine is, yeah.
Yeah. Mouse is actually heavier than that ground. More than 160 tons. Did about 100. I think they said. I think German documents say that a mouse fully loaded, shells, men, and everything, is about 190. About 192 tons. So it's not shy of 200 tons, but then again that's fully loaded with fuel, ammunition, men, everything. Oh, I've got the mult. I can unlock the mult for myself. Must have registered that save then.
Yes?
Someone's in chat for you there, Robin.
Hello, Irish Gamer, how's it going? Welcome in. In my opinion, yes. Is it perfect? No.
Nope.
As long as you don't compare it to SnowRunner. It's not SnowRunner. But yeah, I would say it's worth the money.
I would compare it more to construction sim games.
Yeah. Kind of a cross between SnowRunner, Expeditions and Construction Sim. And the only reason I say Expeditions is because the controls feel more like Expeditions than SnowRunner, unless you change it to Legacy.
It also kind of feels like it looks like Expeditions as well.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
I think anyway. So I'll be on Legends later today. Have some fun in there. Oh, I'll say fun until I get ragey at the teams. Also, if you come across yellow items, you can make money from them, by the way, as well. You know yellow items that flash on the floor?
Yeah.
You can sell them items and make money.
Come all that way and I can't even get that way. Okay.
Yes, if you look on my map, on my stream, Robin, you'll
Yeah.
see when I'm hovering above, you'll see the sand thing. This is a sand quarry, and that's the dumpster's size. So you know when you loaded off me earlier, that's the size of it. So it's like as I said, it's like a mini quarry. So where you can't get in with this truck, you can use like a 2-stage truck, if you know what I mean. So. But yeah.
Nothing.
Mr. Pingu? Yeah, that's a name I've seen in a while. Oh, mate. Look, I filled with sand. Hello, Mr. Pingu. Long time no see. Used to be in my chat a lot and have laughs and talking and you disappeared and I thought, oh, have I annoyed him? It's not that hard, to be honest with you.
Find a different way to run our cable. I've been in a what am I gonna play? Yes. Don't want to do anything because it's been a while. Ooh, we all get days like that.
Yeah. And voila! There you go, Robin. Took me about, what, half an hour?
Yeah, about that. You say I would tarmac it so it doesn't break on you like.
I've never seen him break. But...
Yeah, your roots will start failing. The more you use it, the root will start failing.
What, the sand will?
Yeah. Unless you maintain it and put more sand on top.
No, I don't know that. I don't know, Mr. Pingu, as regards to what gaming. I mean, I still play World of Tanks and World of Warships, both versions. I've completed Snow Runner, so this is the new game that's basically kind of a. Yeah. I still play other games. Just at the moment, it's sort of, you know. Been alright, man. Some days are good, some days are shit.
And the ones in between, he's got me to annoy him.
And then I annoy him back. Don't I, Mr. Robin?
You do.
Just like that.
Oh, you dick. So instead of a hard hat, I get a Boba Fett.
Yep. Oh, alright. There we go, main power substation's online. Which means the harbour should be up and running. Okay. Power failure, so I need power in here. Right. Stuck in the flooded mine. Okay, so I've got to get power to there. This is the power. How much on the battle? Okay, so out comes power, multi-power later. Yes, Bungle, I'm Xbox, yeah. Xbox have been for 16 years. well, a bit longer than that, but Xbox, the original Xbox. I don't know if it counted from then or not. Up there. Along this wall. Along there. To there. That's the route I'm going to take. Or try to remember to take. Okay. Right about the bundle. I know about it already. Okay, right. Alright, Pingu, thank you so much for the biddies. First Xbox I got is the last version of the 360. I had the original black / greenish Xbox, the very first one, with the very weird controller. So that was what I had, and then I went to 360, Xbox One, Xbox One X, or whatever they call it, and then the series. Right, so could I ask a question? I seem to have somehow turned off comms. Right, what? In-game comms are twofold. You have an in-game... Okay, sorry. So you've got two of them. You have the Xbox itself, where you can turn off the chat, or when you're in game, if you press the menu button to bring up the, where you've got the people and the map, you can disable chat in there. Check if you've done that. If that's enabled,
What's this on World of Warships?
yeah.
That is the electrical cabling machine. Usually an underground electrical cabler. Know that because I'm using exactly the same machine as we speak.
Right. Yeah. So where it takes that big reel at the bottom, you see the big reel at the front, runs that across the top of the truck, top of the bin. Over the truck, and then the wheel thing at the back there digs the channel. And yeah, it actually looks and makes sense. It's not like they've made us this made up machine that can't look like it can do what it does. This actually looks like it can actually dig everything. If you look at it when I deploy it, I'll deploy it in a second. Get off this damn wall up. Ah, I hate the walls in this game. Because you'd think I could get off them, but... Come on. Wow, I can't actually turn to get off this wall. I'm stuck on a wall. No, I'll just do it from here. So, yeah, so if you look... At the back, you've got like this big circle thing that does that, that turns. That's digging up the ground. The cable then runs from the front over the truck into the hole, and then behind it is like a scoop that flattens the ground out as you come back in. Or watch.
Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration.
So the cable goes over the top.
That's not how the world works. Now,
into the hole.
Restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange,
you need to Centurion near the quarry to remove the walls.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'm gonna have to do it this way. I could drive forward, I just can't get the bloody arm thing. So I'm gonna have to go in here, then reverse back and go around that side where my head is stuck on the... Oh, fuck, it gets a get off the head. Whoa! Ah, here we go. I didn't want to go down that gap. I wanted to go around here, but I couldn't turn because I got stuck on that wall. So hopefully that answers your... I thought it was there in that menu, but all I see is X-Play and the new info bar. No. You have to be inside inside the game. So, okay. Is it inside the game you can't hear? Or is it when you're in port and they can't hear you? Because if it's in port, that's an Xbox setting thing. And will you... God! It's... Fucking truck. I hate this truck. Oh, I hate it. Let's try again.
So, because you were in here when I did the semi-truck mission, Krell, you might actually be able to get a semi-truck now as well with a massive trailer.
I've got one of them already. No! Fucking... Oh my... God! Field service rig. Okay. that can stay there for temporarily. Let's just get the. So yeah, Bungle. So is the loss of comms? Is it like in port, or is it just inside the game? Because if it's in port, then that's something within your settings that you may have changed, or I've now got to drive the whole entire route because I do not want to drive the same track again. If I'm in a div, it don't hear anything. Plus, I used to be able to see speaker up in top right corner, but see at a bit.
That could be the platoon party chat.
Well, they're using in-game comms because I think Bungle is Xbox, I think.
Yeah.
And I think he gives up with PlayStation players. So unless they use a Discord server, which I don't think he does, he would use in-game comms.
Yeah, so just need to make sure that it's not on platoon chat, it's in game. I had that issue.
Unless he's done I don't think he's done privacy online stuff. Because if you do it through here, if you have like child stuff, you can't team speak with other people.
Yep.
So mine is custom. Communication multiplayer. So if you go under here where I am at the moment, you can see that you can make sure this bit's turned on. Others can communicate with voice, text, or invites. That should be on as always, I think. I've got mine custom just because. There you go. We can get outside of Xbox with voice and text. That is stuff like Discords and stuff. That's what I want to turn off that one. Oh no, that is everyone. Then if not, it's inside the game. If you go into World of Warship Legends, where is it? Is it in the menus, I think? So I know in game, if you press the menu button, where it pulls up the two side player list and the map, you can press left or right trigger to change from general chat, so that every Tom, Dick and Harry can hear you, to a division chat, and then to no chat, I believe it's called. See if you've done that. Right. Recall vehicles.
Garage.
So what am I looking at? Trailer, fuel for the flamethrower, right? Rush, well done there. Right. So this is what I dug, you see, and it kind of right, normally fills it back in again, but it's not the greatest at doing that. Right. I do not want to go up there, so can I knock that tree down? I fucking well can. Great. Right, trench digger. So do you see how it actually practically works? If you look down there, you'll see the disc spinning when I'll be turning the menu with it. So it actually makes it looks like it actually works. It just makes it look sense. It may not exactly look how it's supposed to look, but there we go. So now this place has power. See, that's where I put the power line. Just way back there. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to go, but that's the way I went. Right, so next. I don't know where to dump these. I'm assuming I just got to take them out of the hole. So what, Bungle? You know me, man. I'll try to help out anyone who asks. And how you doing, meat plow? All three of them die at the end. What? About people playing Russian roulette with an anti-tank mine. No joke, verified by Wendy Northcott of Darwin Awards fame. 3 drunk guys in 1999 down a shot and stamp on the thing. Yeah, that's a quick way of going, isn't it? Yeah, let's play Russian roulette with a mine. What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean?
Fucking weird people out there, like.
I know.
Jesus Christ. Russian roulette with an anti-tank mine. Yeah. Like, that was always going to be a fucking good idea. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Semi-automatic pistol.
Trying to see how to.
It's the families of people like that that I feel sorry for.
Mm-hmm.
They've just lost a loved one because they were stupid enough to play bloody Russian roulette with an anti-tank mine. Yeah.
Oh, you won't get any sympathy from me. I'm one of those type of people that I'm like, sorry, mate, but you did this to yourself. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if it was like you stepped on an anti-tank mine and it went off, then I'd be sorry for that person and their family. But, you know.
Yep.
Thought that was normal in Newcastle. I don't know.
What's that? Playing Russian roulette with anti-tank mines? Yeah, it's every Saturday night, that.
Every Saturday night. Okay, so that's that done.
I mean, I don't think the women like being called anti-tank mines, but it's fucking just as damn close enough playing Russian roulette with one.
Oh, okay. So you actually have to take him out of the. I thought you could drop him into the trailer. I don't know if you heard, but in Groningen, a father and his two children drove into a canal, and all three of them are drowning. Big news artists. Yeah, it's just another again. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Okay, that works. Okay, it does work. It's always sad when people lose their lives over the stupid things. But it's not always. It's not them. It's everyone else that's left behind to pick up the pieces. Is what does it.
Yep. Okay, so point of note, Krell, if you take a car into the recycling plant, it only gets you one metal beam.
Yep. I know, I did that earlier, didn't I, with that car? Yeah, that's the only one I haven't been able to test out is those big, massive rolls. There's a couple around the corner, but I couldn't get a truck over there to do it, to test it.
The valves get you two, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah, the valves are really good if you can get a couple of them.
Oh, the father wasn't mentally stable. Yeah, that's when it gets sad because the kids are then basically out of commission. Sad way of saying it, but the kids are out due to the father having issues.
Is that the one that jumped into the tiger enclosure? Crayon. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go north. Oh, yeah, I heard about that one. That one just makes no sense. Sorry, but that one makes no sense.
He didn't want to pay the entrance fee, so he jumped the wall. The only problem is he jumped the wall right beside the tiger enclosure. Needless to say, it didn't end well for him.
What would be funny then? Didn't he realise that places like zoos and that lot make their money by visitation, by having people come in? So he was trying to basically get in there for free, like a cheapskate, and he got caught out. Well, then he doesn't get no love from me. That's just me.
So he didn't get caught out, mate. He was he ended up being the tiger's lunch.
Yeah. The thing is, the tiger can't be blamed. The zoo can't be blamed. Well, there are some nice steel beams there that I could have grabbed. I don't think I can get in there, can I? I mean, potentially. Just see if that one works. Okay. You got a joke in me. Okay. I've got to bring out the electrical thing again and dig another channel. From a power station to there. Through the route that I normally would take. Okay. Is there another way across? Yeah, there is. I think there's a more expensive version. This power line cable. Natural defenses for cheap steak. Yeah. Well, it's like me. Like I paid to go to Tiger Day this year. And I went and I enjoyed it, and I was quite happy to pay that money because I know that money's going to the museum to keep it running, paying staff, and getting more tanks in there. You know, if I turned up there and I'm not going to pay that money because I don't think, you know what I mean?
Unfortunately, mate, not everybody thinks like that.
That's why I wish they stopped putting warning labels on everything. It's like I'm not a car guy. Like I am not. I don't own a car. I don't drive. I know a little about how to do cars and repair vehicles. Very limited. But years ago, I know this for a definite stat. The first, like, when you come to like car manuals, it used to be like, you know, do's and don'ts with a car. Now they have to put warning labels on car batteries not to drink them because someone went out their way and drank car battery acid.
Yeah.
That just shows you the level of just. Do you know what I mean? Just like, what the hell? Do I turn in the right bit? I have.
The worst one for me is warning label on the packet of nuts to say may contain nuts.
Contain nuts. Oh, I know. That's just stupid. Like, if I bought a packet of nuts and it said this may contain nuts, I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure it does that. But if it said this may contain nuts but doesn't contain nuts, I'd be like, huh? Huh?
Okay, princess.
Okay, I've got to drive this. Sorry, it's itchy here. My youngest daughter says take all warnings off everything and let natural selection take care of it.
Yep.
I agree 1000%, Bungle.
True
I
story.
am sorry, but just, yeah. Then you won't get the stupid idiots. I don't know if you've seen those. Have you ever seen those TikTok stupid videos? Right, like what was it? There was this, and I don't mean to be disrespectful against this kid. Well, actually, I am about to take the piss out of him, but hey, well. Have you seen that kid who did a video about strawberry milk because it's vegan because it comes from strawberries?
My God.
And then there's a mixture video of that and these farmers that went, show me the tit on a strawberry. Yeah, exactly, Bingo. He knows exactly the video I'm talking about, don't you there, Bingo? You know it, yeah. Yeah. What was it else is? Oh yeah, chocolate milk comes from brown cows and white milk comes from white cows.
Seen that one.
This one husky decides the bear is going to play and goes into play mode, shoves its bum in the air, waggling tail, and the bear actually goes for it. Yeah, just like at work. At work, we had a guy open a door onto himself. So he has said we had to put danger signs on all doors, saying doors, danger, doors open. Oh my god. I mean, I understand putting a warning sign on a. I used to work in the hotels. I used to work for Premier Inn.
Yeah, door opens this way. One.
Yeah, or you get doors that you get like sometimes some kitchen doors will have one door that opens and one door goes one way, but some of them have them that they go both ways. I understand putting a label on a door that goes both ways, saying this door opens both ways. Do you know what I mean? But if you've got a door that can only go one way because you push that door, like why? But yeah, it's just yeah. Right, let's go round. Oh, hang on a minute. Right.
Mr. Sweden, welcome in. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We're finally getting to grips with this game.
We would be playing together, but unfortunately, for some reason, I can't join his server and he can't join mine. So, yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Right. I need to change truck.
Strawberry boobs. God. Nothing wrong with boobs. Nope, this was his shower door in his cabin. Oh my, yeah.
Gonna load it straight into
I
me.
get things like if you had a food product that was made in a nut factory and you had a nut allergy and it had a warning label saying warning this was made in the same factory as nuts. Like those ones I understand because nut allergies can actually cost someone's life. But
Oh, I've got me wedged on a fence.
yes, I am. Jarhead. I'm laying electrical cable in.
Come on. Hey, there we go.
You think you're putting anti-tank mines down?
Might actually use you with a bigger crane.
Yeah, definitely ain't gonna be me there, Pingu. There you go.
You just get
So
these in them.
the salt mine now has power. Recover the mine plans from the flooded village. So I've got to take a vehicle into there, have I? Yep, I have a mulcher. I said we needed to put warning labels on all the stairs saying they operate both upwards and downwards. That would be funny. Warning. What was it? Like they've had like warning steps or something, wasn't it? It was another one I've seen. To clean up distilled water, the instruction was to wash the affected area with copious quantities of guess what? And the gold one had to do no Mexican contact. Oh yeah, there's a label of that there. I think Robin said about that. The packet of nuts may contain nuts.
Yeah, that still makes me bloody giggle. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm. That's where you know that whoever's in charge is either taking the piss or
Humanity's fucked.
yeah. I think humanity is already screwed, my friend. There's too many idiots in the world. Most of them live on fucking TikTok making stupid TikTok videos. Okay. So I have to find the admin building. How much want to bet it's that one? Oh, and yeah, I get myself stuck straight away. Okay.
Yeah, Krell. Your truck's not meant to go sideways, mate. I thought we talked about this.
There's nowhere to, like normally on SnowRunner you'd be tapping the button, wouldn't you?
Luckily, you're in a scout, so you should have a winch at least.
No, you can't winch nothing. Nothing to winch onto. Oh, there we go.
And say
Oh,
you should be able to.
How'd you? And then how do you winch?
I've no idea on controller, mate, is the honest answer.
Right.
Hey, at least you saved it. Don't know how you're going to get off there, but you saved it.
Did it? Okay, so it's not that way. That looks too deep.
Dun-dun-dun.
Dude, that looks way too deep. Hang on.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, way too deep. Let's go up there.
Do it again.
No. Or in the friends of our good friend Austin Powers. How about no? Which I think actually is a command I've got actually. I think it's exclamation point no, I think.
I don't know. I got that one.
Oh, so there it is. I found it. Looks like I've got to go up in this building to my left. Okay.
Wow.
I don't know if I like the winch system on here or prefer the old way.
I prefer the old Winston system. Like,
Yeah.
you mean
Oh,
from
I do.
SnowRunner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit the thing, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even on mouse and keyboard, it was better. You clicked the winch point that you wanted on your truck and then clicked on what you wanted to winch on. Easy peasy. You can't even do that with mouse and keyboard now.
This is the only thing I don't like about games that are like this. They take something that works and they don't use it. Do you know what I mean? They try and they're like trying to reinvent the bloody wheel, and it's like, don't keep the system that everyone loves, and just, you know what I mean. For pig's sake, trying to line up this gun up this hill is a bit annoying. There we go.
Hey, you know what it is? I'm going to sell this semi truck. It's freaking horrendous.
Yes, it
I've
works on roads, but that's about it.
I've
Yeah,
literally
you're gonna
got 5 metal beams on the back of my truck, and it's struggling to get up this teeny tiny bank.
Yeah, I had that issue before. Had that issue as well.
Hope we get some better trucks. Damn.
Okay, I'm done trying to find figure a way down.
I hope to fix the winch point. Is now it's so damn messy. Yeah.
Yeah, the winch system is bad. I don't like it.
Yeah. For me, the winch system is the thing that they need to look at first. Everything else isn't too bad, but the winch system's terrible. And the fact that the bigger trucks don't get winches either. I find that bizarre.
Yeah, trust me, I would really like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've got this semi-truck stuck. You know what?
Man, mate, I'm getting pissed off with a fucking safe. This fucking rubble is ridiculous. Right, can I get a truck in here? I reckon I could. I've got a truck out here that's I could use. Right. Right. Another true Darwin Award, honourable mention, was the Barcelonian pickpocket at the airport. Dipped into a bag, grabbed a wallet, and ran. I'm going to bet it was a cop. It was a bag of Maurice Green, then world record holder for. Yes, I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about the fact is that. What was the other one?
We got pickpocketed live on TV.
Yeah. Yep. And when he discovered he was pickpocketed, well, as you can imagine, a man who could run a 100-meter sprint in less than 10 seconds, I do not. I will not place a bet on how far that robber got.
Yeah. He did catch him as well.
Do you doubt him? 100-meter sprinter? I say, yeah, that ain't gonna work, mate.
Yeah, I used to love sprinting. I used to run for the Northeast.
Yeah?
Yeah. 100 meters. 17-year-old, I could run 100 meters in 10.3 seconds.
What about now?
And mate, now I couldn't do it in 10 minutes. Never mind fucking 10 seconds.
Yeah. When I used to be at school, I was very bad at running. So when we used to do like the sports games and that lot, like I would never get. I was like one of the last people to get picked because I was the fat guy. But funny enough, I was one of the first guys to get picked when it was rugby.
Oh, yeah.
Or shot put, the javelin, and the other sports where I was really good at. But running, yeah, I was not very good at, I'm afraid.
If I'd have stuck at it, I probably could have made a career out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit, I could have done. Ooh.
But, I found boobies in beer.
Boobies and beer. Yes. Who doesn't like boobies and beers? I might have to bring the bigger crane in for this, but we'll see.
Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, right, here we go. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. So I can't.
Might change these crane controls, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might give the legacy controls a go.
Got it. I fucking knew I could do it. Can I get out that way? Ah, it looks like I can. No. Okay. Yeah, because I'm the one I've been hitting has been hit by an earthquake. That's why there's like so much rubble everywhere and roads are all uneven and
Yeah, where the one I'm on was, what was it? Tornado, I think it said at the beginning. Or hurricane, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my
Hello,
phone again.
Steve.
There's the wife.
How you doing today, Steve? Right. I have no idea where it's going. That is the way. Okay. Sorry. What? I always thought Barry Venison was underrated myself. Who? Who are you talking about, Steve? Ground? I have no idea who Barry Venison was. Oh, you've lost me. I don't do football. I know a couple of players, and that's about as much as I know. I don't follow football, so. Yeah, I don't follow football. As always said, why would I? Um, why would I want to watch 22 grown men chase around after a ball of air? When football players are overhyped, overpaid, and absolute stupid, moronic pussies, basically. When a very small little trip, they fall over. Oh! And then you see 22 grown rugby players run out of them, bulldoze into each other, get off, scrape themselves off, shake each other's hand, and carry on playing. Yeah. All right, mate. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah. So yeah, that's what football players are to me. They're overpaid for what they don't barely do. I have no, It was more of a comment for our Georgie friend. He even played for Newcastle United for some years. I don't know. I don't know if he supports Newcastle. He's on the phone to his missus at the moment, so he won't answer yet. But oh, there you go. there's your answer to your question there for you, Graham. Apparently, yes, he was very underrated. But you're having a conversation with someone who I don't know what it's about, the football. The only person I know about Newcastle United was that Alan Shearer, I think, was the most expensive sale of a football player. Was it like 12 million, 18 million at the time? That was back, what, 90s? I think he got when he went to Newcastle. This was, I say, a long time ago. Okay, I don't know what I've got. Find and explore potential entry points to the mine. Oh. There's something up there I think I have to go get, so we're going to take this up here and see if we can. These are side missions, so. Oh, the toy's making money over in Robin's chat. Right. Hey, Crow, does that run sideways in a puddle, but getting out counts as tipped over? Right. Okay. The way I work it is if I tip over and I cannot recover. Sorry. So if I have to recover or get another truck to get me out, then that counts as tipped over. But if I get myself tipped over and I get myself out of it, like say a winch, like I did there, no. That's the way I look at it. No. That's just me, but you know, like, oh yeah, you didn't say what the gun was behind the cab. There is no gun behind the cab. Yes, but it's not. It's a crane. It's a lot less stressful. You don't. Um, I don't know why I just picked all that cargo up. I don't really need the metal. It's not tanks. It's road craft, not World of Tanks blowing up buildings and. This is the problem about using that power maker. It rips up the ground and then it doesn't leave a nice. Right. Okay, I didn't even want to go left, but apparently my truck wanted to. I'm taking him up here to the steel place just in case. Oh, there's a lot of metal here, as you can see, that I could already use, so. I might move those in a second. I'll manually move them. No, he's on the phone to his missus. That's why he's not talking. And that's again for anyone in this chat. He is currently on the phone to the wife, so that is why he can't talk. Yes, talking to she who must be obeyed. Not really bothered about that one. I'm going to do the main one. Oh, his missus has been on the stream. Robin did a stream a couple of weeks ago with having one of their drunken Friday night escapade things. And they're just chatting shit, basically. And Robin's missus came on stream and like literally just kicked Robin off the out of the chair, off the PC, nicked his headset, and yeah. And she started talking to Rob, Time, and myself and others. Okay, so we'll go up straight up there. I don't think his wife didn't do any gaming. His wife just literally just like she knows how the Twitch works and that lot. But yeah, she just turned up and started talking to Time, and she was on stream. Everyone could see what she looked like, and poor Robin was sat there like a lost puppy, like, Mum, I wanted to get on my Xbox and talk to people. And his missus was like, nope. And Robin sat in his chair right now, trying not to laugh. Hey, Albert, thank you so much for the raid. Apparently, Robin is on stream talking to the missus, so he can't reply. So, just in case you're wondering, Albert, he was not being rude by not acknowledging and thanking you for the awesome raid, but I could have gone up that way, couldn't I? So, yes, once he gets off the phone to the wife, he will say thank you, but hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah. What was you playing anyway? Ah, you were playing SnowRunner, Albert. Are you trying to 100% it, Albert, or? I don't know if it's the right way to go. Probably no. I don't think it is. You know what I'm doing. You know I'm going to do it. Oh, got it. Worth it. How many do I need? 10. Well, luckily I can bring. I've got 12 parked inside there at the moment. All right. You don't. Oh, you don't have this game now, Albert. No. Right. Research resource storage. It's a good game. I can't. Well, I own it on both Xbox and PC because, well, my PC didn't like playing it, so I had to go out and buy it again for the Xbox. But I think it's a nice, good game. It's kind of like Expeditions with a bit of SnowRunner and Construction Simulator put in together. That's how I kind of view it. Are you getting it as your birthday? Oh, that's nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need 2 more beams. But it's definitely it's got a snow runner feel to it, but it's definitely darn it. But there's no like, do you know on SnowRunner, Albert, where you've got like auto load in it, where you can auto load all your cargo and freight and everything. Well, on here there is no such thing as auto loading. You have to manually load everything yourself. Only the scout trucks have got winches. So it does make some interesting plays, let's put it that way. Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, Robin's currently, say, Robin is on a. We would be sharing the same map, but we're having problems connecting with each other, so I think there's a problem with the server. There is map shared progression as well, so I mean, it's got a quite interesting like way of doing things. So like, I don't know if you can see it on his map very well, but where you've got like steel pipes facility, let's say you make some steel pipes, you take them back to your like base. There's about 4 or 5 or however many bases are going to be on each map. You can unload the pipes into one of those bases, and then that base, another base, could be on the other side of the map. You can then grab those pipes out of that base and take them with you and deliver them. So if you're looking at like the top right hand corner on Robin's, he's got 2 logs and 3 concrete slabs in his storage, whereas I've got 4.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
What is?
But so yeah, so you can kind of like make your steel beams, but you haven't got to drive them all the way across the bloody other side of the map. You can drop them in and then I'm just gonna get another vehicle out to do this. Saves me moving my truck. You'll do.
Oh wow.
What? Oh, 2 of the AIs that got stuck with each other.
Yeah.
I've seen that. So yeah, so I had like 12 steel beams, and I've got now 2 left because I've got to deliver 10 to the mines.
I think you'll
Right.
enjoy this, Albert.
Yeah.
Freaking trucks are falling off the road that I've just built.
Krill fall off your road, right? No.
No, the AI's falling off the freaking road I've just built. And this guy's done exactly the same.
Yeah. But yeah, I think you'll enjoy this game though, Albert. It's definitely different from SnowRunner. Jumbo, Mr. Gimmick. Jumbo Gimmick. Okay. Let's get these steel beams delivered. Also, as well, Albert, in this game as well, or for anyone else who's watching who's interested in picking this game up, when you load cargo on your truck, it actually does affect the weight of the vehicle.
Yeah, it does.
Whereas like on SnowRunner, it didn't really make a difference. On here, it does.
Makes a
It'll
massive
weigh
difference.
it'll weigh your back end down.
Same as if you have
Like
too much weight on the right hand side, it'll tip it.
Yeah. So, like I'm carrying 10 steel beams, and my back end of my truck, before anyone starts talking about my ass, is touching the yeah.
Your horse is touching the ground, is it, Krill?
Dick. But unloading though, Albert, it's automatic on some of the missions. Others are not. So, how you doing, Mr. Kimmick? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. I will be on Legends later if you want to do some divisioning up. Quail Dragon asks, yeah. Okay. Have I got to manually unload these? I think I've got to manually unload them. Oh, okay. No, I don't. I just have to accept the mission. Okay. Oh, you're joking me. Okay, no, that's just fine. Where? Where's this object?
Yeah, well, I've made a pretty fucking balls up of this road, like.
Why? Oh, bloody hell.
The state of it.
Krell is the first one I've seen make a lead. Huh? It's the first one I've seen make a lead sled out of a truck. Oh, if you could do something properly, you got to do it properly.
Ah, yeah, if you're going to do something, you might as well do it right.
Exactly. If you're going to do it right, you know what I mean?
Yeah. None of this half-arsed shit.
Actually, I'm going to put those concrete slabs from the concrete facility into the general bank. But yeah, there's multiple garages as well, or forward bases they call it. So it's not like one garage per map, because there's like one map for each bit, and then say there's like, I don't know if Robin wants to show you how big the map is on his save, because I know you're in Robin's chat at the moment, but you can kind of make out
the map. This is the map I've got opened up at the minute, and it's not fully open yet.
Yeah. So you've got like they should have like what's it called, bases and that all over the place.
Yeah, so Highland base is here. And I'm currently trying to plot a route from this Highland base up to this transit point up here. It's a pretty hefty route. But,
yeah,
point to note, Mr. Krell, the tree stump grinder does actually get rid of trees that are down in the middle of the road.
Yes.
It doesn't just do tree stumps. It'll get rid of the down trees in the middle of the road, like the coconut trees that were stopping you on the other map.
Cool.
Oh, what they're getting fucking stuck on. Still. Huh.
I'm doing good, my friend. That's good to hear, Kimmick. I'm definitely looking forward to my birthday for sure. So when is your birthday then, Albert? If you don't mind me asking. I think it's probably what, a month away?
think it's just
Something like that.
before mine. Not long before mine.
And when's yours then? Ah, June the 3rd. Okay. I'll take it yours in June as well then, is it, Robin?
No, mine's August.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, August 5th.
Oh, no, yeah, because yours is before mine. Because I'm August as well. Yeah, I'm August the 16th.
Good feeling. Feel back there. Oh,
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to take all these concrete slabs, although it don't tempt me to do it, because I would, but... Yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm taking all my concrete slabs that I've made, and I'm dumping them in the central, I don't know, call it like a central bank.
distribution hub.
Hmm?
Distribution hub.
Do you think I should start fucking look at the back end of my truck?
Yeah, mate, I'd stop there.
Do you think my truck's on a bit of a slant?
Yeah, I think you're honestly going to struggle going around corners.
So why? Because I don't go that way. Look, that's how far I've got to drive. Just up this road and that's it.
Wheelie!
What?
I've seen your truck wheelie when you pulled away there.
Yeah. I'll do it on flat land.
Yeah, it's a good job you only go on that short distance, like.
Look. That is cool. Robin. Watch
Yeah,
this, right?
wheelie.
Now look. I'm flooring it with the handbrake on. Release the handbrake.
You refresh
The
your
other
stream.
concrete blocks now on. There you go. Because what I didn't notice was that when you look in that cage there, Robin, and everyone else, that's the storage, what you've got in there.
Yep.
It doesn't show the right amount though, because it's currently showing that I've got like what 5 or 6 steel beams in there when I got 2. But the thing is, I don't actually know like what you do with them. Like, I know you need them for the missions, but like what? Like, because once you've done the mission, once you've done the map, that's it. They just stay there and never get used again. It's like I wish I could take them from to another map.
Yep.
You know.
Okay, there's another down tree.
And the good thing as well, Albert, this is if you wanted to. Like me and Robin on the first day, we did the very first map, and then halfway through the second map,
Yeah.
and it was on my game, but because this game has what is known as shared progression, so Robin saved it, and his save file kept all the work we did together. So it's no longer like SnowRunner where you would log in and help someone and not progress your own save. This has a shared progression, and you don't have to choose that. You can leave and not save it if you don't want to. But yeah, so it's actually, you know, so like if one we could play, I could have joined Robin today on his, and we'd have done on his one, and at the end of it, I'd have saved it, and then it would have been my progression as well. But unfortunately, we can't do that because for some reason the thingy-majig is not working. So yeah, well on this, it's an option that you can choose when you finish. So let's say you were playing with Robin now, doing the map he's currently working on, and Robin was like, oh, I'm going to go now because of whatever it was. You could leave and save it, and then your progression of this map would be whatever it was up to, or you don't if you want to do it yourself. So I like it like that.
Yeah.
And also, as well, Albert, and of course everyone else watching, when you're playing this, you use your save file. You don't have to worry about recovering any of your trucks on your save. If you go, let's say, join Robin's, you'll have a duplicate in the garage while you're in someone else's save. So you can leave your trucks where they are on your save and come back to them, and they'll still be there. If that makes sense. I'm trying to make it in a way that makes sense, but yeah. There we go. So yeah, so you haven't got to worry about like okay. We'll go to the workshop. So through the concrete and to the right. Yeah. So there's a lot of things they've done with this game that I like, and Robin probably will most likely agree with most of them. But there are some things that I don't like.
Yep.
Like the winch system is very annoying. Only scouts can winch.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. That bit I haven't got too much of an issue with, but it's the way this it's not like you can press, you know, like for on console or controller, it was you press Y, and then you could press Y again to wheel yourself back in. Now you've got to press RB or for controller, hold it in, aim at your target. Then you've got to press and hold RB to pull in the winch at the same time as trying to accelerate button. It's just like, yeah.
It's a faff.
Yeah.
Even if you change to the legacy stuff, it's still just as bad.
Yeah.
That's why they're failing.
There we go. The good thing is you can strap any cargo because there's no packing either. You can't like pack X amount of cargo. You can stack as much cargo as you want in your truck and then strap it all in. And
yeah, there's no slot. It's not a 2-slot or a 3-slot. If you can get it on your truck and strap it, it'll go.
It's on your truck. You strapped it in and go. I think we're making it really worse for him, isn't we? Because he really wants to play it on his birthday, and now we keep telling him what to do, how they're better with it. He's sitting there going, "I really want to play it now." All right. Where do I take this? Oh, bloody hell! Hang on a minute. Ah, it's a salt mine. Okay, it's not too bad then. Okay. But yeah, there's not as many trucks though, Albert. There's basically like your first set of trucks called rustic trucks.
He
Where
wanted
they
to play
get
it yesterday.
So yeah, you got your rustic trucks, which are basically you get them for free, pretty much for the game, and then you get the more expensive versions, which are normally like a bit better. Like they may have like all-wheel drive or, yeah. But you ain't got to worry about going around and finding like suspensions and new engine. There's no upgrades. The trucks are as is, as well currently. I mean, they could change it. You never know.
Yeah, there's no customizing your truck. If it's a
The
flatbed, it's a
paintwork.
flatbed.
Yeah. Oh
If
yeah,
it's a
you
crane,
can't change.
it's a crane.
Yeah, you can't change wheels. You can't change suspension or engines. It's just yeah. Okay. Must move my crane out of the way. But yeah, you do get to build roads and tarmac them. They're quite fun ones. And if you want to build a sand all the way across a river, you technically can. Um,
Another down tree. Fuck's sake.
what?
Another downed tree. There's lots of trees to clear on this one.
Oh my god! What is stopping my truck? Here we go. And oh yeah, I will warn you as well. For anyone who wants to play this game, remember to put your trucks on the handbrake. because your trucks will actually roll off.
Yes.
And keep moving. And I have plenty.
Oh. Yeah. Back on, get up.
Right, pumping water out of the mine. Okay. So it's not pumping the water out of this bit. Okay, set up a lakeside base. Okay. So I've got to take that to where? Oh. Up there. Okay. All right. Back in 1 second.
This could be very dangerous. Might get stuck down here in this. Might. Welcome in, Wizzle. I think Mr. Krell has just gone to use the bathroom. He should be back momentarily. Not on.
All right, sorry about that. I am back. Hey, Wiz. Well, I know what my dinner is tonight, so here you go, me. Round there and then up there.
Anything nice tonight?
Chicken curry.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it's one of those microwave ding ding meals.
Ah.
Yeah, not a proper chicken curry from, well, chicken korma from the an Indian, but eh.
Food's food, mate.
Mm-hmm.
It goes in and out the same way.
No, it doesn't. It goes in one, comes out. It goes in one way and goes out another way.
Well,
if
yeah,
it goes out the same, if it goes out the same way as it came in, I'm biologically speaking, that's just a bit.
You know what I meant, fucker.
Whoa.
That's some big rocks there. You might have to get the old excavator and clear that.
There is no way of getting to it. It's in another part of the map. We'll give it a go. Probably not. Whoopsie. Oh, they're road tires as well. Can I restart this mission? Can I restart this mission? I don't think I can get a truck across there. Yeah, technically there is. I could. I can do it. There you go. I can do it. I can repair that bridge. Seven concrete beams, and I just put a load of concrete beams into the place to get made. So, right, I need 7 concrete. I do wish there were slightly bigger trucks. Though I do think there was. I wish there was bigger trucks, but only in the forms of getting them, because those semi trucks are all road tires. So. What do you reckon, Robin?
Yeah, I mean, the bigger trucks that we do have, they don't have the power. I mean, I put 5 metal beams in and I couldn't get up a small incline.
Yeah.
So I've sold it already. I used it once and sold it.
I've still got mine. Mine's actually jammed. It's a bit stuck in mud.
The bigger trucks definitely need work.
I think them giving. I can understand why they were giving in road tires, because that's kind of what they kind of are.
Yeah, the road tyres are fine. It's just the lacking engine power. It's this smallest incline, and that was it. I was done.
Hmm. I think that's they've had some feedback because that was what I was reading earlier. Um, Textures are blurry. Apparently, they've had some issues with that.
Yeah, I have seen some rendering issues where the screen just flickers white and you can't actually see anything. I've seen that
Yeah.
on Neighbour's stream.
Apparently, lowering the visual quality in the settings can solve that problem at them currently, but they're going to fix that. Giant foliage textures. Make sure your graphic driver is up to date with the most recent version, as it might be related to older versions. We've seen questions pop up about Roadcraft DLC and additions, so basically that's what we're talking about. That. Our team's already working on upcoming hard mode, so apparently there is a hard mode coming. I don't know what the hell could be hard on this one, but apparently it's a hard mode.
It's where your
fuel
trucks
management.
take damage, fuel management.
Yes, there's a fuel management. And while we're focused on improvements, new rescue vehicles equipped with a winch will be added for free in the short future. These vehicles are currently exclusive to AI convoys, but will soon be yours to drive. So it's, you know, those trucks you've seen drive around with in a like a transit van.
Yep.
You can now own those. And also there's a bridge layer that lays out. You know, do you remember the old crocodile tank that had a bridge layer on top of it that folds out?
Yep.
You can get one of those. So instead of building a small bridge, building a bridge of concrete, you can just drive this vehicle out and do it yourself. So what am I watching? Who rated out to having a time? I bet that would be
Red.
yeah. So I'm just loading up World of Warships PC stream because they do drops PC warships. So right. But yeah. So they have been reading back people's what they want. I still haven't completed expeditions. I need to go back to doing that. And so I keep saying that, and I keep saying about going back to doing RoboCop and Indiana Jones game. I still haven't finished those yet.
Try a different route altogether. See how this works.
What's that? Oh, the route.
Yeah, struggling to get this route to work, so taking them a different way instead.
I found doing smaller points was better, especially when it comes to corners.
Yeah. Mr. Rogue Buccaneer.
Right. Oh no. Wow. Yeah. Wow. I am definitely winning this truck.
Bloody hell.
I've got 7 concrete things on here for the bridge that I need to build so I can get the other truck back. Oh, this is bad. I've got an AI truck. Let me just let the AI truck go past me. Oh, that's so cool. Right, Robin, watch. On a hill. On a hill. All right, on a hill. Right. Yeah. It's so cool. It's fast and trucking.
Good
If
job
you
you
remember
got
the
a
end of the
fucking
bus.
wheelie bar on the back. Fucking hell.
Well, I need it for this. I need it for this bridge that I need to repair. There you go. I'm super loud on your stream, apparently, Robin.
Okay.
I don't know. Your stream's muted for me, so I can't really hear.
There we go. I've just turned you down a little bit. Yeah, I'm loving it, Rogue.
You'll find it in volume on your stream. Oh, okay. Wow. That's a new one on me. You can use the crane to move the big rocks out of the way. Right, I want to try something. You just woke up. You had a brain head scan yesterday, and they found my brain. It operates on caffeine only. What? Premium caffeine? Caffeine? Yeah, I was trying a theory out.
You know, fuck it.
What?
Um,
Just for information, bot raids are back. A friend of mine just got hit. Oh, great. Yeah, Twitch will be all over that once they figure it out, once they know it's happening.
is that the bot raids?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty quick on getting those out of here. Normally, so.
Right, garage. Oh no, don't return. Where is it?
Hey, Wolfpack. There we go.
I wouldn't have said it was basic like Boom, but I like it. Right.
Well, that's one way of getting out of the truck. Getting the truck out of a ditch.
Ooh, forgot to put the handbrake on.
Who?
Me. I was sliding down the hill.
I don't have that truck. I don't have that truck on this account. I'm missing that. Is it any good, that truck?
What truck?
The Caterpillar truck.
Oh, mate, this is the dumper.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's the big dump truck.
Yeah, I don't have it, remember, because that's a pre-order.
No, you've got the big
Remember?
dump truck, haven't you?
Yes, on the other account. This is the Xbox one, doesn't have it.
Yes. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. I thought you were using this earlier
No.
when Matt was here.
Nope. No, remember I was using the other one. I was.
I know. Fingers crossed, Boom. Everything goes all right, mate.
Not good. Not good.
That's not going to work then. Yo, Max, how's it going? Might have to dump sand down the bottom instead. Right, where can I refill this? That is the sand quarry. Okay.
I don't know if you know this as well, but there is a when you're using the crane, you can change the points to like a single point or a whole grouping.
Oh, 2 seconds, minute.
Uh, so I had this. There we go. So yes, you can kind of use the. Oh no. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't park like that and like an idiot. Okay, so I can rebuild that road. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to rebuild a road now.
Yeah, well, I've got to rebuild the road where I've got to go up and past to get to the next bit up there, I think. So, right, time to grab. Should we take out the big loader? I mean, I do got a lot of roads to move. Yeah. But I'm going to lose a lot of sand going up there, but I don't mind it. It's not an issue. Actually, I'd rather use this truck. Actually, this is going to be way too slow. So what we're going to do is we're going to retain that. And we're going to retain that and deploy that. Then we're going to drive up this hill. Probably pour sand as we go in, you know, just because we can. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Probably should. I don't know. So what road are you building then? Oh, you're on the phone. I think he's on the phone.
No, I'm trying to repair a road down by the sand quarry. Because
Okay.
no matter which way I try and take these convoys through, they're getting stuck on something. So I've tried 3 different ways. And every way I've gone, they've getting stuck somewhere. So
You just bit the bullet and went, sod it, we're just going to drive it. We're going to build a road.
yeah, well, not a road, but I can fill it in with sand and stop them from sinking.
Oh, you've got a bulldozer truck.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, did you buy that or did you get given it?
Bought it just.
So you could do the same as a dozer can then?
I'm hoping so. It is articulated, like.
Right.
But yeah, it says it can do the grading and stuff, but it's a lot easier to handle than some of the other articulated stuff.
Right.
But I'll let you know what it's like. Like I say, I've only just getting it. I haven't actually used it. So I couldn't tell you if it's any good or not. No, not this turn. I am getting a bit more confident with mouse and keyboard now. On games like this, anyway.
I think it's like me when I played PC Warships. It was starting to get used to that because I used to play. I'm playing Legends with a controller, but well on PC it was and I was getting used to that. Was definitely but it's just a confidence thing. Even though I get it, you know what I mean. Okay, so I'm going to have to fill this in with sand, bring the dozer up.
Put it back on. And I'm trying to put it back on so it just can't remember what it's called. I don't want to destroy the road. I just want to level what's here.
Sand.
Yeah, but it won't change back to sand. It's marching or manual.
That may be what it is then. Maybe that's the point of that truck. It can't do the sand. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure I had it on sand before. Yeah, I think I'm just going to send this one back to the garage, I think. Get the yellow one.
Is it not good?
I can't figure it out.
Maybe it doesn't have a
Sure, it did. I'm going to recall it and I'm going to see. Because. Again, yes. Boy. No. Just see his grading mode marching. Okay. Bugger. I might have wasted my money.
Rude then.
Whoa.
What? Did you? Yeah, the steering on these articulated trucks is not the greatest.
No.
How come you haven't finished that road off anyway?
I have, but I've got to plan the route to finish the actual job at 2 parts. Build the road and plan the route.
Right.
But it's taken me like 2 hours so far, and I still haven't planned the route because everywhere I send them, they get stuck.
I know
Oh,
that feeling.
Cecil, sorry.
Hey, Cecil.
Oh, sorry, Celia Flower Power.
Is it Celia? I mean,
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Celia Flower Power.
Flower power.
Yes.
What? Daffodil? Roses?
All of the above.
Venomous fly trap? I'm not sure if that's a flower. Might be a plant.
Ooh. Yeah, that other one's definitely easy to control.
Right.
The blue one.
But yes, it is. Look from it, but
But if it doesn't do the sand grading, it's any good for what I'm trying to do at the minute. Yeah, not bad at all. How are you? Been a while.
hey, rough.
Good, as long as you're okay. That's the main thing.
Sorry, I'm just busy clearing stones off the road.
Right.
The only thing I wish they did, the only thing I wish they did turn off though, was the stupid infrastructure thing that told you every single time that an infrastructure completed.
Yes.
That I would like to turn off, please. No, I'm using a controller, Kimmick. I do have a wheel, but it's not plugged in because I get pain on in my legs after about a couple of hours of playing a game like this, where I'm constantly holding down the trigger to move and accelerate, and so I get pains in my calves. Partly because I'm an overweight, unexercised person, so. Which doesn't help.
Come on, get on that sand road I've just built. Stuck.
But yeah, you can play this with keyboard or mouse, or with steering wheel or a controller. Whoa. That was a bit weird. Right, time to flatten out some of this sand. Right. Let's park that there. And we go back to the sand truck. Right. Push that them there. Okay. Let's see how much more I can get with this truck now. Fucking trucks, man. The rocks get on my nerves.
If this thing can't get round here this time, there's something freaking wrong.
Sheesh.
Right, just got to nip to the bathroom. 2 seconds.
Okay, okay. There we go. And there's the base. Wow, that's a...
One near done.
Hmm? Okay.
Hey, the vehicles are still going. I might have finally made a freaking route. Only took me 3 freaking hours.
Oh, great.
My God. I've built that road. Why is it saying I haven't built this road, Crow?
Because you got a roller, the blue bit, right at the beginning.
Okay.
I just found I've got to do another bloody tarmac road. So let's see if I can get across this bit without.
Yeah, I've got to do another tarmac road as well. I've already seen it.
Mine is across a, well, that.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
There you go. It's coming to view now. It's not too bad though. There's a sand quarry nearby, so I don't have to worry about any sand issues.
Fucking AI.
Um, you drive the sand truck across it. I'm assuming there's nothing across there, so. Oh. Would help if I didn't drive into the level crossing, of course. No one saw nothing.
Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of materials. Build a road. Way. Build a frickin' road.
So, oh yeah, there it is. Cargo truck with blade. There you go. That's one you were talking about, wasn't it?
Yes.
But it doesn't have the right things, does it?
I'm sure it did, but obviously I couldn't see it. So I don't know if I've fucked something up with it or what.
Let's buy it and never go.
I mean, I've still got it.
No, it's just got marching and manual. That's all it's got. So there you go. There's your answer. So yeah, we're going to be stuck with the yellow, or the orange, or whatever you want to call it.
That kind of sucks.
Well, yeah. don't want to make it too easy for you. There we go. Sand is all laid out, so we're going to send a dozer in now to something didn't get sanded. But we'll send a dozer in anyway. Rotating around the corner, so I'll drive this. I was going to come off an hour ago.
Oh, it sucks you're in, like.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Snow one did it. Snow one did that as well for me.
No, it's probably not the best thing to sit and watch. Especially when the streamer gets engrossed in what they're doing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like, warships or tanks or Call of Duty or something where there's action going on,
Yeah.
Although Crayon wants me to drive around in a tank. It's like, no, there's no tanks on these trucks.
No tanks on these trucks, eh?
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, they haven't modded them in yet. Now, I had somebody asking us on day one, like 20 minutes after launch, oh, when's the mod store coming? Like, I have no idea. Personally, I don't want it.
Biggest lover of mod. Alright, there's the asphalt truck. But yeah, I can understand from a viewer's aspect. Like me, I don't generally watch a lot of SnowRunners. Do you know what I mean? So it would be the same.
Yeah.
Unless they're interested in the game, I mean, SnowRunner's a bit more, I think, because of the fact is you can tip and lose your load.
Yeah.
Whereas this is not that kind of thing.
No, it's not.
Okay. Select vehicle. Select route. Like I want to look at that new Dune game. I don't know if you've seen it. Is it called Dune Awakening? It's like a sandbox game.
Yeah. I thought you said Doom for a second. I was going to say it's on Games Pass. But yeah, that's Dune. Yeah, Dune, how you pronounce it. Yeah, I know which one you mean.
Very graphically pleasing as well.
Yep.
That's really weird though what that tarmacer did there. But there you go. Road built. Oh, there's a sawmill up here.
Somebody's saying hi to you.
Hello, Dar. Provide enough steel pipes to the production facility. Okay, well, I want to know where that power station, that power substation is going to be going. That looks interesting. Huh? Hopefully it's not to a sawmill because I just basically built a brand spanking new road. I don't want to churn it up. Okay. Okay, so I've got to pick up a truck. Where's the pike out? Yeah. Sorry, I've got too many. I don't like having too many trucks in my collection, so just don't ask me why. It's the way I am. But how you doing there, Dar? Hopefully you're well. Got to pick up a gas tank. Because Robin's been fighting too much. They need protection.
You need more than a tank. Hmm.
Oh, look at that. Perfect drop. Alright. Fold crane. Anchors. Strapped cargo. Handbrake off. Now, where to go to get to... Okay. So across my nice new clean road.
Seen a lot of people playing that War Robots, like.
Yeah, Max has played that a little bit.
Yep.
I think Foot's played it, and I think I saw a couple of others play it. I think even Kimmick was playing it at one point. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a bit of a dodgy road. The steering on here is a bit weird though, isn't it? With these trucks. You know, the one with the boom
Yes.
crane in front. It feels like a Bandit.
It does slightly, yeah.
It doesn't. It's not exactly. Oh, there's a pipe missing there. Mm-hmm.
No, I definitely reckon it's based off one of the Tatras.
It could be. I think it's there, isn't it? That way. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah and no. As I said, it looks like a Bandit in the way that the cab looks, very squarey. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it just says mule, so it doesn't really give it a name because they generally don't use, unless they've got permission or copyright. They don't use the same name. They completely call it something different. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, man, let's go round. I'll see if there's a scrap yard around here. I think there is. Oh, I've got to do a route. No, I don't care. So from Lakeside Base to Montevel. Okay. Start plotting. I don't know where I'm going. In there. Okay. That's one where I've got to go, yeah, around it. Okay. Do, 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 do. Let's progress to that corner. Let's dispatch vehicles. And I've got to move my vehicles out of the way because, well, they're in the way.
Yeah, I mean, if they're in the way, I would suggest moving them. Might help. Just a wee bit.
Really? You think?
Yeah. Maybe, like, it's a slim chance.
Hey, Kev.
Oh.
Right, what is keeps failing?
Hmm?
The same spot over and over again. Keeps failing. Right.
Not good point. Again.
Rotating that truck. Deploy that truck. Is it this bit here that they're catching on? Yeah. Okay. Really? Oh, okay. So what are you up to today then, Kev? Anything glorious? Or you just been in at work and now you're home, feet up, beer in hand?
I could plan that, like.
Waiting on his pineapple or baked bean pizza to turn up. I don't care, whatever. He has told me that he has never bought that pizza. I swear he did. He bought that Heinz baked bean pizza, and he was like, "I am buying that because I like baked beans and I like pizza. So what's wrong with the two?"
Yeah, not for me, like.
No.
No.
Oh wow. Do you recognise that, Morgan? That
What?
trailer. The trailer.
It's a service trailer off the back of the
Yeah.
Mastodon kind of thing.
Yeah. I just sat there and just drove. I'm doing this, repairing that sound. I was like, I recognise that.
Work now, ships.
Okay. So. Okay, that's that one done. So what's wrong with this one?
I might call it there, mate, to be fair.
I'm thinking of doing it in a second myself.
Starting to
Why?
get tired now. I figured out what's wrong with it. My route. I didn't realise there's a central column in the middle of there, and my truck's Bouncing off the column.
Yeah. Okay, he got through. Because he gets through because of his mate, but that one won't get through. Because he can't. He hasn't got anyone pushing him, so he's going to get... I just got to move that route. Don't worry, I just got to wait for it to fail. Where the game registers it as a fail. I'm annoyed that the multiplayer was down today.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go and raid Mr. Simulation Spy. Because it's my day to raid someone from the Sim Breakers.
Okay. Okay, he got through.
But we shall be back tomorrow. Probably do some more of this. This or the new Doom game. I haven't decided yet. But yes, thank you everybody. Thank you to Mr. Krell as well, sitting and hanging out. And I shall catch you all tomorrow.